Yo, yo, yo. Sup? Yo, 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 sup? Damn, no cheer, no boo. Yay, he's here. He's here. And chat's here too. Everyone's here. Yay. I am cheering. Okay. So today, let me see. Huh. It's kind of cool. What the fuck is this? Huh. Okay. All right. So we have okay, so we have like we're going to do the painting stream today, guys. It's not the same without the redeem. Yeah. So we're going to do the painting stream today. I want to showcase the minis, man. Yeah, I want to showcase the minis. It's been 1 year. 1 year since I started painting, man. Yo, look at the shit I did last night, man. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this shit. Yo, hey, Remuru, thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you very much for the resub. Thanks a lot, Sock. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. We're probably gonna we'll probably play Tactics tomorrow. But this is what I did last night. I'm probably gonna talk about it again later, but yeah, this is what I did last night, man. I'm working on the Lord of Contagion. Yeah, I'm like different. I'm like using a couple different things, man. Different, slightly different technique and way bigger brush. Yeah, so I think he's turning out pretty good. I really like these colors, man, dude. These are just my Death Guard colors, dude. My fucking Death Guard colors, man. I'm playing Ion 2 before the release, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play next month. Yeah. Dude, this fucking model is so sick, man. I think I'm gonna work on the axe next. I want to make this shit nice and fucking nasty and rusty, man. Yeah, it should look really cool. I don't know what color cape I should give him, man. I'm thinking about giving him a red cape. I want to give him a red cape, man. But yeah, I don't know yet. Anyway, what is this? Yeah, anyway, so there's like a couple things I wanted to react to. Before we start that. I'm gonna bust out the good camera, man. Yeah, I'm gonna bust out the good camera. And it'll also be like the camera I use for painting and stuff too. Yeah. Faberucci. F Nation. 32 months. Basing. If you're not a part of F Nation, you can fuck off. Get out of here. Yeah. Why is your channel about description says you play FPS? Because I technically do. I play Darktide and I play Vermintide. They're technically FPS. Oh my god. Ash with the resub. Oh my lord. Tier 3. Tier 3. Those kissies were for you and no one else. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ash. It's a dark tide when your bald ass head blocks the sun. Lamau got him. Well, you won't be chatting in here any longer.
Chat requires equal kisses.
Jesus. What is this? Jesus. Good God. Woo! Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, so we're probably gonna play Tactics tomorrow, guys. So okay, I'm gonna tell you guys what we're gonna do. You can blame Leo for this, by the way. Leo suggested something that I react to. Now you guys may or may not. Oh shit, yo, hey Mia, thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. I'm very sorry I didn't see that right away. Yeah, apologies. Thank you very much for the host. I hope your stream was good. So this is so you guys can blame Leo for this. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. It's this. It's Honkai Star Rail Girls trailer.
Ain't no way, bro.
Decline. Decline. The stream is in decline.
We won.
Shaking my head. Jesus. This YouTube editor is in decline. Private playlist. Wait, what is Phanon? Is it a Honkai character? Dude, I don't know any of this shit, man. Bro. I'm gonna send Leo this. The chat is mixed on the Honkai trailer racked. That's funny. I'm in decline. Oh, you're in the chat. Okay, okay. Oh, man. That's funny. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this later. So basically, how many? Okay, so these are about. Okay, so this is probably gonna take. This is probably gonna take like an hour and a half, probably around. So okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do for today. Today, just simple. Okay. Because I want to, because I really want to do the mini showcase. I have a lot of minis, man. Yeah, I don't want to show you guys. You guys don't want to see? Boo, boo. Oh, it's Coos. He don't like anything. He don't like anything, dude. Whatever. Okay. So, all right. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch this. Then we're going to rack to all this. And then we're going to do the minis. Yeah, we're going to do the minis. Okay. All right, you guys ready? All right, this is a nukes, bro. You guys ready for the nukes? Nukes top 5. Did you see it?
Proud mom Savannah says that she often took her daughter to see her grandmother at the nursing home, and that her little girl always loved those visits. Unfortunately, one quiet night, Savannah's elderly grandmother passed away peacefully in her sleep. The very next morning, just before sunrise, Savannah's daughter wakes up and wanders into her playroom. She sits there in the dark, all alone, playing and just talking to herself. But when Savannah listens closely to the security footage, it seems like her daughter might not have been alone after all.
I didn't see it. Okay. Man, that's just a kid being a kid, bro. Man, it's just a kid being a kid, bro.
The toddler seems to be speaking directly to her recently deceased grandmother, even gently reminding Grandma that she's now with the angels on the other side.
Man. Why couldn't Grandma Esterly fucking pick up a toy or something, man? Show the non-believers, dude.
Savannah says that she can't explain what happened, but that watching the bittersweet video always brings tears to her eyes. She believes that her...
No, man, I get it, right? I get it. You know, you lost a loved one or whatever, and your kid is like fucking thinking they see the loved one or whatever. But dude, like, but I have no attachment to this family or anything. So to me, this is just a kid fucking being a kid. They're not seeing shit. They're not seeing anything, man.
Her grandma came back to say one last goodbye to her beloved little granddaughter.
Do you think he will make a video about the scarily cute entity bottom left in this drum? No. No. No, you. No, you, Panda. And that's it.
Anderson, who is an Air Force
Oh my God, bro. The fucking Royal Hound is here. Fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Royal, or... Ugh. Hold on. How does Scooby sound again, bro? Hold on, dude. I need to... Jesus, man. See, dude, why do you guys fucking link me this shit mid-fucking rack, dude? Scooby... Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, we might as well watch this.
See you, chump. What the hell?
Okay. Anyway. Scooby voice. How does it sound?
Vampires? I can see why they'd love it there. Look! It looks like an ugly old skull head.
That's why they call it Great Skull Island.
Skull Island? Well, I wish they'd give it a facelift before we get there.
Man, I used to watch this shit. I used to watch this shit when I was a kid, brother. Ugly old skull head, bottom left. Ugly old skull head, bottom left. Ugly old skull head, bottom left. Shut the fuck up, man. That didn't make no sense. And I don't even know how he sounds. No, that kind of sounds like Tim Allen. Fuck. How does he sound? Wait, why did I even... oh, yeah, the fucking Royal Hound. Okay. Whoa, whoa. The Royal... How does the Royal Hound... The Royal Hound of Blood? No, it didn't sound right. Oh, I can't, dude. The Royal Hound of Baldinia. I need like a Scooby voice, dude. The Royal Hound of Baldinia is here, and once your kisses or all your minis will have a new special yellow paint.
Bark, bark, bark.
There. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. All right. Anyway.
Medic says that strange things
Oh, Vanelli, thank you for the resub. 10 months. Thank you very much.
often. The unseen observer. Rhett Anderson, who is an Air Force medic, says that strange things often happen at the military base's treatment facility where he works.
Okay. Okay. Decent. A little weird. Decent.
That ain't it.
Why was he recording, though? Why was he recording, man? Give me a reason why it wasn't set up like this, man.
One late
Like
night, Rhett is
specifically,
sending his
you know what
wife
I mean?
a Snapchat message when he captures something that is pure nightmare fuel.
But yeah, there's that. Anyway, I just had to check to see mom real quick. I'll be home in a sec, but I love you crazy.
Okay.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
In the doorway across the hall, some strange dark shape seems to peer down from the top of the doorway. Something with two little widely spaced eyes.
What?
As it ducks out of sight, a strange sound can be heard. Now there.
Bro, that's a stretch, man. Holy. I'm not going to lie. Even circled, I barely saw it.
There isn't supposed to be anyone else in the base medical facility, so Rhett goes to investigate.
I don't know,
But
man.
he doesn't see anything. Rhett says that his wife later pointed out the strange onlooker in his video, and when he saw it, it sent a chill down his spine.
Oh, no, ma'am.
Next stop, nowhere. The property manager of a high-rise
How am I liking it here in Swampland? Dude, I love Florida. I love Florida so much, dude. It was awesome. I love the humidity, man. People say they don't like the humidity. Dude, I love the humidity. I love going outside, man. Walking around and it's so humid that my fucking fingertips get pruny. Oh. Yeah, I love that shit. I love sweating. I do. Yeah. I love sweating. Well,
building in China steps into the
so you love being wet all the time? Well, who wouldn't?
elevator for what should have been a routine ride. But out of nowhere, things take a terrifying
No,
turn.
I seriously do like the humidity. All jokes aside. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, well, I mean, that's scary in itself. What the fuck?
The elevator suddenly lets out a loud metallic bang and then slams to a violent
Bro.
emergency stop.
Bro, that's scary. Dude, this is scarier than any fucking ghost. An elevator malfunction, motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
The property manager is a bit shaken, but luckily, he's unharmed. However, there was something more going on here. Did you see it?
Fuck, I didn't see
In the
it.
reflection of the elevator doors, something strange appears,
Oh.
like a pale hand.
Ugh. I thought this was just like a reflection of something on his clothes.
Or maybe a long white finger reaching towards the man's shoulder. Others say it looks more like a ghostly mist creeping through the small gap in the elevator doors. But
Couldn't it just be something from his... I don't know. Like, I actually did see this, but I didn't think it was a ghost.
either way, let me know what you think.
Oh my
Next
God,
up.
dude, what is wrong with me? Now I gotta sneeze. People bless. Where's Bam? Where's Bam? Take the fucking tissue. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Thank you.
Three friends are on a summer trip to Spain, staying in a large high-rise hotel.
You guys
One
ever
night
been to
they
Spain?
hop on the elevator to head down
I've
to
never
the
been to
lobby.
Spain, man.
But that's when things start to go very wrong.
Yo, so this elevator
Isn't that where they got the fucking bull runs and shit, bro?
is acting mad weird. We started a few floors up, and
You know what? I think we've seen this one already. And this one's pretty
Fast
decent.
forward to 45 minutes later, and the guys are still stuck in the elevator as the lights flicker and the temperature
Dude.
begins to rise.
Dude, this shit's scary, man. Being fucking wait, why do I hate YouTube? What are you talking about? Why I hate YouTube? I don't. I love YouTube. I gotta tell you though, you YouTube chatters are just as fucking needy as Twitch chat. Okay, maybe not that needy. Dude, I swear, dude, Twitch chat, okay. Twitch chat is like an attention whore. That's right. That's right. It doesn't matter how much attention I can give you. It's never enough. It's never enough. I could say the nicest things about you, and you would be like, why didn't you say this yesterday? How come? Give us more. Like, bro, are you serious?
From the summer heat.
all right, so the power is out.
Can you shut the fuck
there you
up?
go. The backup generator's been coming on and off. We've been having the time of our lives. And yeah, we're like,
Does it, dude,
cooking.
dude, like real talk, man, like technical difficulties like this, like when something malfunctions, like a fucking elevator or a car or some shit, dude, this is way scarier than any ghost.
I'm live.
Now, luckily, the hotel does have a backup generator, but unluckily, the generator seems to be malfunctioning. And here is where things start to get a bit weird, because for some unknown reason, the elevator takes them to the hotel's 16th floor, which is currently abandoned and under construction.
Oh, no, look, it worked. No. What is... Alright, so it's been doing this for a minute. And there's nothing out there. Alright, no, that did something.
No. Dude, I don't know.
What is going on?
Are we too heavy? Is there someone there? What?
Would you guys go out there? No, I ain't going out there, man. The only way I'm going out there is if I'm like with people. That's it. I ain't going out there, dude. Okay, let me put it this way. The only way I'm going out there is, one, I'm with people, or two, I'm with my queen. And if I'm with my queen, I'm going to go out there no matter what. I'll literally go out there with a blindfold, shouting like, you know,
You will not pass!
I don't care.
The doors shut again, trapping them inside.
See, my goal is to make whatever entity is out there die of cringe by my actions.
But a little bit later, and finally, there's
You're
a
single as fuck, dog. Yeah, no. No, bro. Why do you think I said if I had a queen there? Okay? Yeah.
silver lining as the elevator power seems to come back on.
We're moving. Fine. Thank you.
Where are we
Oh,
going?
wait. Stop. No. No.
That's the same one as before.
No.
All right.
The power comes back on and the elevator starts to move, but inexplicably it somehow just ends up back on the creepy abandoned 16th floor.
Yeah, we've seen this before in
this
the
point,
video, man. This is pretty good footage.
Friends debate just stepping out and trying to find the stairs. But with the floor completely blacked out and under construction, they decide it's safer to just stay put. And now, over an hour has passed, and the guys are starting to get a bit stir-crazy in the hot, cramped elevator.
There you go. I got you.
Oh. Oh, he's cooking something.
What are you doing?
Yep. Yep.
I gotta pee. Oh, you gotta pee. It's making my bladder. I gotta pee.
You gotta pee.
I feel like a rapper. Go. I gotta pee. I'm holding my bladder.
These are real problems, dude.
I gotta pee. I don't know what else is going on. I gotta pee. It's making me mad. God, like so. I gotta pee. Angry like Bowser.
Guys, this is probably the worst thing anyone's ever.
Now, shortly after this clip, power was fully restored and the guys finally made it down to the hotel lobby. They upload videos of their harrowing adventure on the elevator, but their viewers spot something truly chilling.
Oh God, I didn't see it.
Again, did you see it?
No.
As the guys are goofing around
Nuke,
while
please
stuck on the
circle it for
creepy
me.
16th floor, something black seems to appear behind them and rise.
Wait, maybe that's a shirt. Is that his shirt? Maybe that's a shirt, bro. Oh.
Creepy 16th floor, something black.
Oh.
As the guys are goofing around while stuck on the creepy 16th floor, something black seems to appear behind them and rise up from the floor.
Is it like a foot or
So
something?
just why did the elevator keep dragging them back to that closed-off 16th floor?
Mexican gnome.
And why was it shut down?
I guess
in the
this would be a
first place?
Spanish gnome, right? Arriba! Or wait, no. Wait, is that... Wait. Wait, isn't Spanish and Mexico close to each other? Yeah. That's kind of the same thing, right? They have like crossovers and stuff all the time. Yeah, what was that little mouse? Yeah, that big ass hat, like a sombrero and shit. Speedy or whatever the fuck his name is. Yo, Dungeon Boy, thank you for the resub. 34 months, almost 3 years, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez. Yeah, didn't he like run away from bulls or something? Yeah. I think he was technically like Mexican or something, but I think like they had a bull or some shit, which is like kind of what they do in Spanish, right? Or something. Yeah.
But most importantly, what is this? Let me know what you think.
Yeah, that's kind of good footage, though. This is pretty good footage, man.
If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official. And be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official because there are a lot of fake accounts on there.
Bro just called a colonization a crossover. No, that didn't even make no sense. That didn't make no. Get the fuck out of here. That don't even make no sense because, like, dude, the fucking like 13 original colonies or some shit in America have nothing to do with fucking Spanish, dude. Fucking idiot. Learn your fucking history. Do you even go to school, moron?
Bolt from the blue. Now, I usually don't post many UFO videos on this channel, but there's something a bit different about this one. Something a little weird and possibly scary. So, on August 5th, Andrew Clifton was walking his dog Dash in the Malvern Hills of Western England. He was shooting some slow-motion video clips of his dog to post to Facebook.
Do you see my name? You can always ask me about Mexican culture. Your name is Josue. That sounds Weeb to me. Josue. It kind of sounds like, what was that dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV? Shisue or whatever like that. I'm sorry. I'm being stupid on purpose. I didn't mean any offense. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just, sometimes I like to act stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When Andrew checked his footage back, he found something that left him speechless.
Oh, dude, we've seen this one too, bro. We've seen this one too. Dude, this one's crazy. It's like this weird thing comes at the screen. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna be real, man. I'd be afraid to do this. Like, look at this hill. I'd be afraid to do this on the hill.
Steady.
Yeah, look at that thing, dude. What the fuck was that?
Did you see it?
Yeah.
As Andrew films himself throwing a frisbee to his dog Dash, some unknown long cylindrical object seems to fly just over his head at a very fast speed. And so this is when things get a little scary, because cynics and debunkers claim that this object is an arrow, possibly shot from a bow or crossbow. So this is either some strange UFO or someone randomly shot an arrow at Andrew's head while he was out walking his dog.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. That's actually more scary than the fucking UFO. Imagine someone shooting an arrow at you.
But what do you think? Is this something from another world? Government technology? Or new fear unlocked? Someone shooting an arrow at you while you're walking your dog. You decide. The 4th floor.
The FFT Mog Station glam prices? No. Can you link it?
A young woman named Aria is staying at an old hotel in Virginia. One night around 10 p.m., she's walking back to her room when she notices a strange-looking man following her. She starts to record with her phone, pretending that she's on a video call to try to scare the guy away.
We've seen this one too, bro.
But it doesn't seem to work.
Okay.
Yeah, we've seen this one too. And if I remember, this is like kind of weak. Yeah, it's kind of weak. It, like, you never see the guy, right? You never see the guy that's like chasing her.
Aria says that she heard the man's footsteps behind her start to get
Yeah, we've
faster,
already seen this.
and she thought that he was chasing.
Now, you know what it is, man, is that like these channels will, like these channels like this, they'll typically use some of the same footage, you know, like kind of react to it in their own way, you know? And we just happened to watch another channel before we watched this one. Like, they could have uploaded it at the same time. You know?
Her, so she runs and starts screaming for help. But now this is when things start to get weird, because viewers begin to notice that if you slow down the video at a couple of key moments, no one can be seen chasing Aria.
No, it's because she's
so
fucking
now we
acting,
cut to
bro.
a completely different TikTok account, one made by a guy named Tony,
And this
who
guy's
is a
like
maintenance worker
this guy's like the security guy or whatever. He like works at the hotel.
at this very same hotel. Tony sees Aria's video online, so he goes to check the hotel security footage. He finds this.
Y'all, so here's video of that girl that posted, and I'm gonna let y'all know now, it gets really weird.
I just think this is so strange to me. Like, why? Like, I don't know, man. Like, if you really thought your life was in danger, why would you do this? I don't know, man. I guess everybody acts different in fear.
It's like she acting like she's running from something or
Yeah, I don't
hiding
know,
from
man.
something. But there's literally nobody else in front.
I don't know.
Like she
Already seen
tweaking.
it, but still watches Zoo.
Yeah, it is weird.
And the elevator door is not even closing. Like she playing hide and seek or something.
In the video, we see Aria running down the hall and then cowering in the elevator. But again,
I just,
no
dude,
one can
I don't
be
know.
seen.
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, how old is she? Right? Like, I mean, I could understand if she was like 8 or something. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you're a kid and you do that, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems weird. Just seems weird to me, you know?
And chasing her. Strangely, the elevator doors just...
Oh, what's my weight at? So my current... I weighed myself like a couple days ago and I weigh 193. 193. My first goal is 190. And then my ultimate goal is 10% body fat. I think I'm like 13 or 14.
won't close. So Aria runs out. Tony says that the front desk clerk said that Aria did eventually make it downstairs. She left in an Uber without a word. So now Tony is curious as to just what might have happened to make Aria run away. He finds the girl's room number and goes up with a coworker. What they find is truly disturbing.
What they find in her room is like kind of fucked up though.
Left here.
That like, they find in her room this thing that like opens doors from underneath. It's kind of creepy, man.
It's crazy.
No. Does that bother anybody? Man, I was talking to a friend earlier today. Dude, I cannot live like this, man. I cannot. Everything in my life has to be organized. I'm not a person that can just leave a fucking Starbucks cup in the bathroom, dude. I can't.
No, this shit's ridiculous. What the heck is this going in here?
Yo, hold on, yo. Why the f is this in here? Hold this.
Yeah. This
Yo,
thing right here
yo.
that this guy's got. Yeah, this thing right here.
This is crazy.
Yeah, like, I didn't know what this was when we first watched this, but this thing's actually really creepy. Well, okay. It's a tool that definitely has a purpose, but it can be used for, like, creepy shit. It's like, no. So you put this tool, like, he'll show it later probably, but you put this tool under the door, and it goes up like an arm and latches onto the handle and pulls the handle and then opens the door for you. It's crazy. I didn't even know these things existed. But
All
I guess
of Aria's
hotels
still
have
in
to
the
have
room.
them.
Even stranger, the room looks like it has been ransacked, with things strewn all over the floor. Weirdest of all, Tony finds something commonly called an underdoor tool.
Yeah.
This device is often used by
Yeah, look at
criminals
this.
to break into hotel rooms with
Look
a
at this shit.
latched door. So now Tony thinks that someone might have been in Arya's room.
Yeah, that's so weird,
and maybe
man.
there actually was someone chasing her.
So, like, let's take away the ghost aspect of this story for a second, right? When you take away the ghost aspect of the story, in my opinion, it actually becomes creepier because because what if there was a person following her that had nothing to do with paranormal shit, and then she just didn't get him. You know what I mean? She just didn't get him on camera. Okay. I mean, I still think the way she reacted was a little weird, but, you know, everybody reacts different. But when you take away, like, the ghost part, this could be, like, a person that, like, I don't know, was stalking her or some shit, right? And then he followed her back to her fucking room and then got in her room, dude.
He goes back and takes a closer look at the hotel security footage.
Weird.
What he finds chills him to his core.
All right, y'all. So I went back and was looking at the video of that girl from the other day, right? Because I'm thinking maybe somebody must be following her. Just keep watching the screen right here, man. I saw something that just... That's just the housekeeper down there. Right there. Right there.
Well, I want to see that, dude.
Right
Yeah,
there.
that's weird.
Right there.
That's weird.
I don't know what that was.
This is crazy. And y'all think that's crazy? Watch, keep watching like right by that door right there, by that table. Keep watching right over by there. My hand is shaking. Right there.
What is that?
Okay.
What the heck? Bro, that's a rock from that table right there. Those are stones and those in bowls right
So, like, this is kind of weak, right? Because there could be a person over here, but the shadow was pretty cool, you know?
there by that table. And that one of them stones just fell on the floor.
And there's no way that should happen because there's no wind in there.
Wind ain't even gonna do that though. This is crazy, yo.
Are we sure this guy isn't in on it? I mean, he could be. He could be, right? He could be. I actually don't know the law on that. Are we sure? Like, so it depends if it's open to the public. I don't know. But I think a lot of this is actually. I think a lot of it is, and it's up to like the hotel's discretion if they want to share it. But it is technically open to the, like, basically it works the same as like court stuff. If court stuff is open to the public, then you're free to like share transcripts and you're free to like share footage and like, you know, that type of stuff. It just depends on like if it's like sealed or not. You know what I mean? You know?
Just a few.
Oh shit. Yo. F Nation. Thank you very much for the generosity. Thank you very much.
Minutes after we see Arya running down the hall, we can see a strange unexplained shadow that seems to speed off down the hallway in the same direction. Shortly afterwards, a stone from a nearby decorative bowl mysteriously launches off the table and lands in the hallway floor. Now, Tony says that he doesn't know exactly what happened here. He says that he has never experienced anything like this while working at the old hotel, but he has heard strange unexplained sounds from time to time.
keep in mind there's no construction going on. Nothing.
So was some real person with bad intentions chasing Aria?
I think.
Was this something supernatural?
I think according to all this shit, man, I think the shadows, like, you know, it's kind of cool. But I think, like, how I take this story, right, is with that tool. You know? I think the scariest part is maybe somebody was following her and used the tool.
Or
would you fuck Sadako? Who the fuck is Sadako, bro?
Or is it all just...
Yeah, Mojo, we've already seen this. This is just another... This is just... this is a different video, but this guy is showcasing the same video we've already seen.
A very elaborate hoax. As always, you decide. Unleashed. A couple in West Virginia owns a little pet shop, and they usually let one of their older dogs wander around the place.
We're probably going to play tomorrow.
But one morning, when they come in to open up,
oh, it's a bird. Oh. I love birds. I had a budgie. His name was Taz. Yeah, his name was Taz. And I loved him. He was my best friend, you know that? He was my best friend. And he loved me unconditionally. And I loved him unconditionally. Yeah. He'd always sit on my shoulder, dude. He'd sit on my shoulder, watch me play video games. Yeah.
Seems wrong. The dog isn't his usual happy self. Instead, he's curled up in his bed, trembling, and absolutely refuses to come out. The shop owners are worried, and they check the security.
Ooh, it's a guinea pig. I like guinea pigs.
Cameras to see what might have spooked the little dog. They find something truly bizarre.
All I know is that nothing bad better happen in these. Oh, what the fuck?
At around 11:30 p.m., the camera shows the little dog wandering aimlessly through the dark pet store. Suddenly, out of nowhere, something seems to actually launch the dog sideways. Hard,
I don't know, that looked pretty real, bro.
Thankfully, the pup wasn't seriously hurt. But was this some weird freak occurrence? Or does the pet shop have a guest that no one can see?
Oh, no, man.
Next up, a guy named Angelo.
The chatter had a parakeet. You look like a pair of teats. He got scared and jumped. I don't know. I don't think so. But he looked back like look. Look, the dog looks
was this some
back.
Weird freak occurrence? Or does the pet
look, the dog is going to look in this direction and then he's going to get kicked or something.
Shop have a guest.
See, look, see that?
That no one can see. Next
up,
a guy named Angelo.
Was a cramp? Oh, no, man. I mean, maybe.
Says that some seriously strange things have been happening in his house in Tenerife, one of the Canary Islands of Spain. Angelo says that one night his dog Nala started acting very weird, as if something had given her a serious
Dude, what
scare.
the fuck is going on in Spain, bro? Any Spaniards in here? This is like the third Spain video. Are you guys experiencing a paranormal, like, infestation? I like some jazz, actually. No, I do. Yeah, I like some jazz. What's full of English people? Oh, God. What are they bringing there, like, tea and crumpets and shit over there, bro? Are they trying to, like, get you guys to, like, fucking get rid of your air conditioning and shit? Yeah.
Curious and a little worried, they decide to check the security footage. What they find is downright.
Are they like, hey, instead of eating that taco, why don't you eat this fucking crumpet and shit like that, bro? Yeah, I bet that's obnoxious.
Chilling.
Oh, what the fuck?
In the video, little Nala seems upset by something off to the side
I think
of the
we've seen
room.
this one too. I remember this
Something
one.
that
Yeah.
we can't see. Nala starts
Yeah, I
backing
think I've
away,
seen it.
clearly frightened. Then suddenly, something seems to
I
violently
think this one was a
yank the
long time
collar
ago.
right off the dog's neck.
Yeah.
Angelo posted follow-up videos to prove the footage wasn't fake. He showed that the clip came directly from his security camera, and he even demonstrated that Nala's collar is extremely difficult to remove. It doesn't just fall off. Angelo says that since the incident, his poor little dog Nala is a nervous wreck. He says the dog refuses to stay alone and now insists on sleeping in their bedroom every night. As for Angelo,
Man, that's
he's
sad.
added 2 more cameras around his house because he thinks that whatever pulled that collar off is still there, and he plans to catch it on camera. It sees you. It seems that both children and adults have long...
Dude, why they gotta fuck with dogs, man? I tend to believe the animal. Yeah.
found the animatronic robots at Chuck E. Cheese pizza restaurants to be a bit...
Oh my God. Bro. I'm gonna tell you this, man. When I was a kid, bro. When I was a kid, Chuck E. Cheese was the fucking shit. Okay, Chuck E. Cheese was fucking awesome.
Nightmare-inducing. In fact, the creepy robots are
You know, I didn't really think about this, but yeah, they do look kind of
so
weird.
unsettling that they were the primary influence behind the popular horror game Five Nights at Freddy's. So,
Oh man, this right here. Yo, this right here.
Nightmare-inducing. In fact, the creepy robots are so unsettling that they were...
Yeah, this right here, dude. This used to be like, they used to have this like place. They used to have this place with this like theater, and they used to have all these animatronics, and Chuck E. Cheese would like be up there, and they'd have like a show and everything, man. Yeah.
the primary influence behind the popular horror game Five Nights at Freddy's. So, a woman named
awesome.
Gina visited a Chuck E. Cheese restaurant with her child. When the show ends and the animatronics shut down, she decides to take a peek behind the curtain to film the inanimate robots. Instead, she
Oh, it's
catches
way less
something
creepy now.
downright
Oh God, you know what? Hold on, man. Hold on. No. I'm just curious. Does anybody have? Hold on. Hold on, man. Chuck E. Cheese animatronics from a long time ago. Was this it? Maybe this was it. Dude, why does this look like... Why does this thumbnail look like... And why the fuck does this look like that fucking XDX or whatever where he's got his mouth open? This shit's weird. Let me see.
Welcome to TPM Vid.
No, I just want to see the... Dude, I don't want a fucking history lesson, man. I just want to see the animatronics, dude. From when I was a kid. Oh, maybe this was it. No, that's too old. That's like the 60s. What about this? Hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah. Pretty sure this was it, actually. Hold on, wait a minute. Pretty sure this was
Cheese
it.
characters on some of the Rock-afire Explosion Band animatronics.
Oh, dude, I remember this fucking gorilla. Yeah, I remember the gorilla.
Since then, a lot of the animatronics are now showing their age, and some haven't been taken care of too well. So here are the top 10 Chuck E. Cheese animatronic...
Yeah, man. This, man, when I was a kid, dude, this was the shit. You go to the concert. Yeah, you go to the concert. Yeah. Jesus, man.
creepy.
Never look behind the curtain. Is it gonna be like looking at you?
One of the animatronic robots suddenly looks straight at Xeno with a wide-eyed stare,
Okay,
almost as if it caught her spying on them.
Okay. Now that's probably fake as fuck, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's creepy. Yeah, I'm gonna play Tactics probably tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna play Tactics probably tomorrow. I want to have a full day where I'm not gonna really be interrupted by doing anything else. Yeah.
Now, of course, this could have just been some coincidental glitch in the robot's programming, but it bears...
What a dumb video. I'm out of here. You know what, Core? I'm going to fucking time you out. And you know why I'm going to time you out? Because, okay, here's why I'm going to time you out. Because for those of you that don't know, that fucking idiot that I just banned in my fucking channel, okay, on their adventurer plate, they're the media tourist drummer. How the fuck are you gonna... This guy's literally giving a very similar look to media tourist drummer. And you're gonna fucking leave when this fucking thing's on here? Of all the times, brother? Are you kidding me? You kidding me?
Mentioning that the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics have no facial recognition sensors, no motion sensors, and nothing else that can make them intentionally turn...
Jesus, man. Look, there's nothing in his eyes, dude, besides like death and darkness. Good God. Jesus.
to look at someone.
Citizen shot dead in the streets of Baldania.
But in this case, it almost seems to stare right into Gina's soul.
Yeah, dude, that's good footage.
The fall
yeah, that's really
of
good
Hood
footage.
House.
That's good. That's good.
Noah says that he used to live in a 138-year-old haunted house in Lancaster, South Carolina. Shortly after moving into the house, Noah started to hear strange, unexplained tapping from the bottom of the stairs.
You know, I'm going to be real, though, man. Now that I'm thinking about it, dude, rats are fucking cool. Well, like, think about it for a second, man. No, I mean, like, really think about it. Like, why do, like, I understand rats, like, you know, it's like, you know, they're kind of dirty or whatever. But rats are pretty fucking cool, man. Well, let's think of all the cool rats. Okay, there's Splinter, which is a fucking badass. There's XDX. And then there's Chuck E. Cheese. Well, I guess, is Chuck E. Cheese a mouse or a rat? Ah, whatever, same fucking thing. Whatever, dude, it's a fucking rodent, bro. Yeah. Oh, right, that chick from ZZZ, bro. Oh, my God. Jesus. What's her name? Dane Joe? Dane Joe, I think. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. This is, like, insane. Dude, if I ever find a woman to do this to me, oh,
So
my
you're the one who lost Boss's goods. Boss sent me to repay you.
Jesus, man. Like, why in the fuck is this so sexual?
Oh, have something to say? Be careful now. I don't want to hear anything that might damage.
Jesus Christ.
The goods were stolen.
Bro, like, dude, are you insane? Like, it's the body language, man. It's the fucking body language. Dude, this is like, okay, this is going to be really weird for me to say, but like, I'm like really attracted to body language and shit, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All the little stuff. You know what I mean? I like the little stuff. You know what I'm saying, man? You know?
I always change my routes, but
like, I don't know who the fuck was in charge of making this trailer, but they knew what the fuck they were doing, bro. Okay? They knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. They were like, hey, we're going to make a porno with no nudity. This is what this is. This is literally porn with no nudity. I'm going to come. Yeah, me too. Yes, who the fuck redeemed that shit? Mod this fucking patient zero? Hell yeah, brother. Mod that motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
So you're saying that he must have known your route in advance?
I don't know. Maybe it was a ghost.
A ghost?
Filthy Rex!
Is that so? Why don't you tell me more?
God damn.
It was too fast. Red. Yes, it was red. And it leapt from the shadows. Once it sets its sights on you, there's no escape.
Really? Boss hates liars. Keep this up and he'll have me dispose of you.
No. I'm telling the truth. There's still one last shipment tomorrow. Then you'll know I wasn't the one who took the goods.
So, there's a shipment tomorrow.
Okay, this is a rack for later, man. This is a rack for later, dude. I'm becoming aroused. Okay. Anyway, that's my point. Whoa! Why don't we watch that? Oh yeah, rats are cool. Yeah. Rats are cool.
South Carolina says that he used to live in a 138-year-old haunted house in Lancaster, South Carolina. Shortly after moving into the house, Noah started to hear strange, unexplained tapping from the bottom of the stairs.
Hello? If you can hear me, please stop.
Oh, this fucking ghost is a funny guy. If you can hear me, please stop. It's like he fucking increased the speed.
Why are you going faster?
That's obviously a Twitch chatter. Jesus.
Oh, no. This is more or less really creepy, like late at night when it happens. During the day, I can walk down here and it's like, okay, it's creepy during the day too. Calm down, girl.
Noah says that the old house was...
You know when I lived in my old, when I lived in Wichita, there was this sound, and I never figured out what it was. It sounded like this, it was weird. It did sound like a tapping, but it sounded like a tapping and a grinding sound. I never could figure out what the fuck it was. And I remember one time, it was like, it was one of the times that Spuds came to visit Shiv and Zerv, and then she came to my house. And then I think we went, yeah, it was earlier this year. It was like somewhere around January. But she was like, okay, so she was like in the room, and she was like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, you hear that? You hear that? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, I have no idea what that is. I thought I was the only one that could hear it. And she was like, no, I hear it. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. What do you think that is? And we literally just sat there and like listened to it until it stopped. And it was like 5 minutes. I had no idea what it was. No idea. Anyway.
Previously inhabited by the Hood family, who all met a tragic fate inside the home.
Judson Hood, the original homeowner of the house, built in 1887. So I went on Ancestry. I go and pay the $19.99 or whatever fee it was, and I get all of the...
Okay, I believe this motherfucker 100%. You know why I believe this motherfucker? You know why? Because like I've tried to do similar shit like that, and they go on there and they fucking charge you like 10, 15 bucks. It's not enough to like, like be too obnoxious, but it's just enough to prove a point that they have information that you want, and they're going to charge this little petty fee. You know what I'm saying, man? Right? And this motherfucker complaining about it, it really bothered him. And I have had to do that too, and it's really fucking bothered me.
This dude's family tree information, but pretty much this document up here talks about Judson Hood's death. As it would turn out, Judson was not the only one that died in this house. In fact, every single family member died. Mary Pogue Hood, his wife.
Even weirder, Noah finds out that Mary Hood passed away on the exact spot where he often hears the creepy, unexplained tapping.
So all that knocking sounds that you hear in the previous videos mostly occurred.
Dude, what in the fuck is on these? Oh, is this like Christmas decorations? Oh. People decorate their stairs, bro?
Right here at the bottom of the stairs, and that turns out to be the location where Mary fell down the stairs, was immobilized, and then eventually died.
As the weeks wear on, Noah starts to get a bit accustomed to the ghost that he believes to be Mary Hood. He even becomes a bit annoyed by the nightly tapping.
Mary.
That would annoy the shit out of me, dude.
Mary girl. Ooh, I'm covered in goosebumps. Mary, I know you just died 106 years ago. Give it up, Mary.
I just believe this motherfucker, man.
Cut it out.
I believe him,
Come on,
dude.
Mary, for real. You done said your fucking piece 106 times. Die. Go to the grave.
But apparently, the spirit in his home took that personally. The haunting becomes more intense as one night while Noah has some friends over, the bizarre tapping not only comes from the base of the
I
stairs,
don't know, man. I think it's
but
funny.
also from the actual walls of the house's second floor.
Well, I'm trying to put myself in his situation, right? And I'm like, dude, like, yeah, I get it. Ghosts are scary, but fuck me, man. It's like 4 a.m. and you're fucking tapping away. Like, shut the fuck up. It's like at that point, man, I'm not even scared anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like there comes like there's a line and like you're crossing the line from like being scared to like just being fucking obnoxious and leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's very relatable to me.
This hasn't happened in so long. Hello?
Don't do that. No, I ain't kidding. I will leave right now.
Oh my god, look. Please stop.
No, f you. Stop. No, stop.
Noah's friends are not quite as used to the haunted house as he is. And one of them has a physical reaction.
Bailey.
I couldn't help it.
Bailey.
What the
Anymore, that's all that matters.
Wait, who pissed themselves? Wait, what?
But this is when things start to happen that even make Noah's...
I have no idea. Did she just piss herself? Okay, that's weird. That's more weird than the ghost. I mean, that's scary.
Blood run.
That was a lot of piss, too.
Old.
That's weird.
What's up, girl? Are you trying to say something? Or are you just trying to keep annoying me?
And now the haunting seems to...
I mean, real talk, I'd probably scream like that too, man. If somebody came up and was like, hello, hey. I mean, you know what? Actually, that happened to me. You know what? Actually, that happened to me, man. Yo, Xeon, what's up, man? Yo, that actually happened to me, and I didn't freak out like that. I like turned around and was just like, what the fuck?
Serious and downright dangerous. Because Noah's front porch inexplicably just catches fire.
I heard somebody.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Okay.
I literally waited.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Tonight, a Queen City News exclusive. A group of roommates in Lancaster County are looking for a hero they say saved their lives. Their home caught on fire without them knowing early yesterday morning. They tell our South Carolina Bureau Chief Shakira Speaks a mysterious Good Samaritan called 911 just in the nick of time.
Damn.
Everybody come out. The house is on fire.
Those are words you never want to hear, and the roommates say if it weren't for someone driving by, they would have never heard those words either. Homeowner Noah Heaton says it was a normal night for him and his roommates as they were all preparing
Damn,
for
that's
bed,
kind of
but they
fucked,
weren't
actually.
prepared
Okay.
for what would happen next.
I woke up at about 1 a.m. with my roommates yelling at me, thinking someone's breaking in the front door.
The sounds they heard were from the Lancaster County Fire Department urging them to get out of the house. So barefoot and in pajamas, they got outside, only to see firefighters already tackling the fire on the second story.
And that's when I saw our hand-make an outdoor rug up in flames.
This is left after the fire. Heaton says officials still don't know the cause.
Love you guys.
Oh, yeah.
I really am so glad we're okay. That's right.
Each roommate attributes their luck.
I mean, you think? I mean, they didn't set it, did they? They didn't set it for clout. People don't do that, right? Nah, I don't think so.
To guardian angels.
So by now, Noah has had about enough of the old haunted house and the ghost of Mary Hood.
Some
he just
do.
sells the home and moves out.
Yeah.
But that's not the end of this story. Because you see, almost exactly 1 year after Noah sold the house, a mysterious raging fire started in the home and it was completely destroyed.
What the fuck?
You guys, I'm still in shock that this house burnt to the ground after
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
3 years of my blood, sweat, tears, and literally my entire bank account poured into this house for it to burn a year later was insane to me.
Now, regarding the second fire that resulted in the total devastation, again, I had moved out, so I don't know much details about this fire other than the family was in the home when it started, and guess what time it started? 3 a.m.
Thankfully, the family of 4 who were now living in the house made it out without any injuries.
Yeah, I'd like to see the.
Now, after researching this fire, I can confirm that, weirdly enough, the fire department does say that it started right around 3 a.m., just as Noah said.
Okay.
And the local fire chief says that the cause of the fire is currently unknown. Shadow in the snapshot. A young woman named Keen.
Damn. I mean, it's like, it's kind of crazy to think about, right? Because it's either one, a ghost, or a crazy amount of circumstances. But regardless, the fucking fact that the house burnt down for unknown reasons is kind of, it's weird, man. It's weird. The woman's discharge was flammable. What? Bro, you can't set pee on fire.
He says that while on a trip to Mexico, she took a photo of her 3 friends with a disposable camera. When she had her photos developed, she was...
You can set pee on fire? No shot. I said, can you set pee on fire? And the first thing I got is it safe to pee on a fire to put it out? And then the next one, why you should never pee on the fire. And then the next one, let's say urine is flammable and you pee on gasoline. Okay, you know what? I don't want to know the answer to this, actually. I don't want to know. All right.
shocked to see a mysterious extra person in the background.
Ugh. 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 Okay. And that's kind of weird.
Now, at first, many people who saw Keeney's photo said that the dark figure in the background was simply a shadow from one of the girls, or possibly Keeney's own reflection.
What the fuck? How in the fuck can this be a shadow? Who the fuck thought this was a shadow? Bro, this is an open passage. This is an open doorway. You have to have a fucking... What do you mean it's a shadow? That doesn't make no damn sense.
He took the picture. But then people began to brighten the image a bit and saw this. The extra figure in the photo seems to have a ghastly face. It doesn't look like a shadow, and it certainly doesn't look like Keeney's reflection.
Ugh.
So just who or what
I mean, that's a pretty good picture.
is this?
Yeah, that's a
You
pretty good
decide.
picture.
Scurry videos.
Okay.
Now, this is the place for all the videos that are kind of scary at first, but then just become a little weird or goofy. Mostly just goofy. So first up, a man looks into his hallway, and in the shadows, he sees a cat just laying there and staring at him. But he doesn't have a cat.
Who's fucking? I don't have a cat. Come here, kitty, kitty.
What the?
Oh my god,
That looked like a cat, bro. Brother. That looked like a fucking cat.
Who's fucking? I don't have a cat. Come here, kitty, kitty.
I mean, dude, I thought it was a cat.
Oh my god, that was my cat. That's my shoe.
Now, I thought that was a cat too, so maybe I'm blind. Anyway, next up, some guys witness a real zombie attack on their car.
Oh, hey, dude. You're all good.
Oh.
Hey, you're gonna have to get out of the car, sir. Wait.
Get him out, lying down.
Holy shit.
Just hide these days.
The car thrashing the car.
I don't want to get into the Alright. Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you call that guy a zombie, but he definitely was exposed to some kind of strange chemicals that changed
Bro,
him
what
into
in the fuck
that.
is going
Don't
on?
do drugs. If you're doing it, stop it. Get some help.
But the funniest thing about this YouTube video are the comments, like 28 beers later, and the Hills have DUIs, and my favorite, he still has PTSD from the Civil War. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back again
Dude,
next time.
what the fuck? Dude, that's so weird. Excellent video. Excellent video, Nuke. Another banger. Love Nuke. Now this is one thing like Nuke does differently than the other channels, man. He always puts in that funny shit, man. I really like the funny shit. All right, we have a all right, guys. Now we're gonna do the oh god.
Oh, wait, don't tell me you're...
Hi.
We're gonna finish watching this first. Dude, just the quality of this trailer is insane. Dude, they put more work into this trailer than like fucking devs at Square Enix have in their last like 9 patches.
It's you! You think our boss got played by you like that, you dirty rat?
Oh my lord.
Before? And you don't recognize me? How insulting. With such terrible eyesight. How about...
Good God.
Just kidding. You still have lots of confessing to do.
Dude, this is gonna be a really weird question, but is there a religion where you worship sexy rats? Okay, so anyway, good God, Jesus Christ. Woo! See, I'm an ass man. I'm an ass man. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a tit man too. I mean, obviously. But if you have to pick one, right? If you have to choose. And it's about the shape, not the size. Oh, God, what is that? I mean, thighs are very nice too. Yeah. Why can't I choose cock? I mean, you can. I mean, if you dick drunk, you dick drunk, bro. Yeah. That happens. Someone said yesterday that you are cute, but in an Alien Resurrection kind of way, and I wonder what you might think that means. I'm going to time you out because it's kind of weirding me out a little bit because I actually watched that the other night. You're like in... Coos is like in my fucking walls, bro. You know, it's not a bad movie. You know, yeah, that was the first movie I found well, you thought it was bad. So, okay, so let me tell you why I liked it. Okay, let me tell you why I liked Alien Resurrection. I liked Alien Resurrection because I feel like it was needed in the series. I feel like it was needed in the series after Alien 3 because Alien 3 was just so dog shit. You know what I mean? It was just so fucking bad. You know what I mean? And then Alien Resurrection was like it was horror with gore and comedy. And you know, I really liked some of the actors in Alien Resurrection. Like I liked Sigourney Weaver, obviously, but I really liked Ron Perlman. That was the first movie I ever saw Ron Perlman. Dude, and like, I'm going to be real, man. Like, when I first saw that movie, he was the most memorable character in the fucking movie. Like, I thought he was awesome. Maybe I'm just biased. But then they also had, what was the, I really like that black guy with the fucking dreads, man. He was like a Jamaican. Dude, that guy was awesome. I really wish he wouldn't have died. I really liked his character. I thought he was really cool. I also liked the guy in like the wheelchair. You know, I thought he was, dude. It's just, dude. All the characters were really memorable, man. All the characters were memorable, dude. And that one girl, holy shit, brother. You remember that scene where the one guy's like giving her a foot massage, dude, and like the way that the camera fucking pans, dude. Her ass is like, ooh, that one's really nice too. But who was the main? Who was the guy? The foot rubber? Because I really like him as an actor as well. He played in The Crow, in the original version, or in the original. He was a real dude. He plays a really good villain, man. He has a really nice aura and like voice for a villain. No. Yeah, I think he's really cool as a villain, man. Yeah, I like him as an actor a lot. Dude, I thought it was good, man. And then they had the weird dude. Then they had the guy that did Chucky's voice. Dude, it was a good movie. I don't know why it gets so much shit. Oh, Michael Wincott. Okay. I don't know why it gets so much shit, man. Oh, good God. Jesus. What is this?
Maths is all around us. It's almost impossible.
The metric system explained. Here, I can explain the metric system. Fucking here, let me show you. Okay, the metric system explained simply. Yo, I'll show you guys how the metric system works in America. Like this. You click this button. Done. U is straight, the xenomorph human hybrid Brussian. Okay. Okay, well, we got this, man. We got this, bro. Okay, we got some honk eye to react to. Why the fuck's it called honk eye, dude? This like kind of like it's kind of close to like honky, you know, and like Texas and shit, and it's kind of like this word honk eye is like the Weeb version of a square dance. That's what I originally thought. No, we're just doing this today. We're doing this today. We're gonna do the. Leo's gonna get. This is Leo's playlist. He put together for me. You either die a gooner or live long enough to see yourself become someone that shames the gooner. Yo, you know what? Speaking of gooners, did you see what that fucking dumbass Denims did recently? Dude, like, I swear to God, she's one of the most insufferable fucking people I've ever seen. Like, everything she says is obnoxious as fuck, and the way she says it is the most arrogant. Like, she says it in such a way that it is the most cunty, fucking incorrect, arrogant shit ever. It's like not only is she a complete fucking dumbass, but and she's wrong, but she says it with such confidence, man. So, okay, this person Denims, which is in the it's in the fucking Ethan Klein is suing her. Yeah, she's very confidently wrong in everything she does. Yeah. So she recently shit on this guy for following like VTubers and shit because she called him like a gooner. And this fucking bitch has an OnlyFans. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, okay, look, I don't give a shit if you fucking do porn, you have an OnlyFans. I don't care, man. No, I seriously don't. Like, I've dated women in the past that have an OnlyFans. I don't care, you know? Now, me personally, I don't give a fuck what you do as long as you're not, like, fucking anybody else. Like, you can fuck a toy. You can post fucking nudes. I don't care. Just don't fuck somebody else. That's where my limit is drawn. Now, other people, they don't even mind if you fuck other people. And that's fine. Everybody has their own limits, okay? But me, like, I'm really supportive in that aspect, okay? But you cannot have an OnlyFans and sell your body and then shame someone else for being a gooner. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, dude, you can't shame somebody for following, you know, gooner accounts while having an OnlyFans. Are you serious? It doesn't work that way, dude. You know? Wait, do you know about Lily? Is she the girl that fucked like, I don't know, like 1,000 dudes or something over the course of a week or some shit? Or some shit like that. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So like now, like basically she basically called like every VTuber like she basically called every VTuber like a gooner account or something, and she just said a bunch of actually like retarded shit, and she made herself out to be like, dude, who even fucking watches her, man? It's crazy, dude. Like, I get watching her for comedy, right? Like, because she's gonna say some stupid shit. And it's going to make you wonder, like, holy fuck, like the human brain can really be this dumb. Like, it's going to make you wonder that, right? So I get watching for that. So it's kind of like like a fucking car crash or a train wreck or something. You know what I mean? But as far as like supporting her, giving her money, dude, that is beyond me. That is beyond me. Yeah, but anyway, she recently, I guess she crashed out for something. I have no idea why. I have no fucking idea why. But, yeah, she was like shitting on this guy, like came in there and I think he said something about like Asmongold or the lawsuit or some shit like that. And it really like pissed her off. So she decided to like go in his chat history and, you know, like it really pissed her off. Like, I can't remember what he said, man. I can't remember what he said. But she's like insanely egotistical. So whenever like someone challenges that ego, it's like a huge like hit to them. You know what I mean? But anyway, it was really funny because she like looked into his like search history or some shit, or like looked into the people he was following and found like a bunch of VTubers and shit. And she like shit on all these VTubers for being like fucking, you know, gooner content and shit. The same person who put a hit on it. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Is there a clip of it somewhere? Oh, fuck, man. Does anyone have a clip? I saw it the other day. Shit. Fuck. What's that account? It's called like Yeet, I think. Let me see if I can find it. God, this fucking account posts like so much shit. I mean, I get why and everything, but... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah. No, I found it. I got it. It's right here. Okay, so Kirsch responds to the clip of Denham's crashing out on a viewer following Asmongold and VTubers. We're reaching levels of retardation previously thought impossible. Yeah, so this is like what she said. Hold on, let me see if I can find what she actually said. Oh God, what is this one? Oh, dude, fucking dude. Oh my God. Oh man. Dude, where is the dude, does anybody have a clip? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay.
I'm waiting for you to lose the lawsuit. Oh no, that's
that's what it was, dude. Yeah. It was the lawsuit. It was somebody. So okay. So she's up shit creek, dude. Okay. She's up shit creek. She knows she's going to lose. She knows she's going to lose this fucking lawsuit because she stole Ethan's content and she's going to get sued and he's going to win and she's going to owe him a shit ton of money. Okay.
I'm waiting for you to lose the lawsuit. Oh no, that's iDubbbz. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, she's like, dude, it's crazy that she's like, what are you talking about? She knows exactly what he's talking about. How the fuck, dude, how can you even like argue that? The lawsuit he's talking about is obviously the fucking lawsuit where you stole content and you got caught. That's obviously the lawsuit that he's talking about, bro. You know, like, dude, if comments like this bother you, then just fucking ignore it, you know? But like, once you acknowledge this shit, you're pretty much admitting that, yeah, it really bothers me.
Oh my God. It's so sad for you, man. Well, I hope one day, I know you might think your life is over because you're 40 years old and you've never made a single friend in your life.
Man, she's talking about me at this point.
But, you know, anyone
Jesus.
can turn their life around. Anyone.
No, I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe if I
not
go to
you.
Turkey.
I changed my mind.
Shit.
Listen, I love VTubers, but you know it's a special type of mental derangement when it's someone that follows exclusively VTubers and also Asmongold. This
Dude, she fucking hates Asmon too, man.
is not a good sign. You followed Asmongold, right? Following Rich Campbell, okay. Then followed Asmongold's other account, Hyperfan, you know. And that wasn't enough, by the way. He's also following... Where is it? Asmongold 24/7. He needs his Asmongold, okay? He needs it.
She's so fucking salty about Asmon, dude. She's so fucking salty about it, dude.
Needs his mold. And then was like, discovered Iron Mouse and was like, well, actually, sorry, discovered, it seems like a couple of VTubers before then, actually. He's been on his VTuber grind for forever. Asian Bunny X, Respect, Real, Recognize Real. And then was like, you know what, dude? Yeah, let's just... It's time to goon, okay? Time to just VTube goon.
I'm sorry, I just can't fucking listen to her, dude. It's way too fucking insufferable here. I'm just gonna let you guys listen to it because, dude, I like listening to her voice. Actually, fucking it fucking makes me have to like take a shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. It's just like everything that she says is so disingenuous. Everything that she says, like, literally comes out of her mouth is a fucking lie or some fucking salt-induced fucking shit. You know what I mean, man? Mouse is a queen step-off hoe. Why is she hating on Iron Mouse? I have no idea, man. Because she's jealous of these people. Okay? I guess. I have no idea. But I guess these two responded. This is one of the VTubers, I guess, in the list. And then this is another one. We're reaching levels of retardation previously thought impossible. Why am I known as the Nazi rat VTuber? What is happening? Dude. I'm afraid to scroll down. I thought the clown looked familiar. No, that's kind of funny. Denims has blocked you. Okay. Okay, it's like it's starting to de-evolve. All right. But anyway, yeah, like I saw that the other night. I just thought it was funny as fuck. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so speaking of goonin and shit. Okay, so we're going to watch these. Okay? Speaking of goonin, we're going to watch these. I just put my hand under my warm ass thigh and smelled my thigh sweat on my fingers. It smelled like salt and vinegar chips. What? Bro, look at this fucking dude. Look at this guy's dude. Look at this. Look at this fucking guy's profile picture. He don't even have eyes. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? You don't even have eyes, brother. You're just posting shit without even seeing what the fuck you post. What's wrong with you? This is crazy. Oh. Cooked. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink. All right, listen to this shit. All right, listen to this shit. I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. Okay, and then we're gonna watch the goon shit. All right, we're gonna watch the goon shit. All right, be real quick. All right. All right, I got a question, man. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Oh shit, yo Bowler, thanks for the resub. Or the gifties, I'm sorry, the gifties. 5 gifties. Yo, thanks a lot, man. Ray, thank you for the resub. 5 gifties. Ray with the resub. 44 months. Throw my sub in for 6 months to support. Have a sparkling eye. Oh my god, yo, speaking of sparkling ice, brother. Okay, this is a for real. Who up in the XenosysVex blackening a cherry right now? Sparkling the ice. That's right, cuh. Yo, you got the raspberry lemonade? Yo, let me tell you about the berry lemonade. I think that's my favorite, actually. Okay. All right. All right, dudes. All right. So here's the plan. We're gonna do a goon racked. We're gonna do a goon racked, and then we're gonna do the 1 year painting anniversary. 1 year painting. Weird dude. Bro. Okay. Dude, that's like me in a Speedo. I have this body type. Okay. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right. Okay. All right, so this is what we're going to do. This is a Honk Eye Star Rails Girls trailer. Okay, so I want to be perfectly clear here. I've never played this game before, and I don't know any of the characters, but I was recommended to look at some of these trailers, look at some of the characters. Apparently, people have mixed opinions. Some people really want me to do this, and other people don't want me to do this. Okay. Wait, Fanion? The fuck is this? Is this a Honkai character? Wait, what is it? Fanion. Is Fanion on here? How many fucking characters does this game have, bro? Okay, I guess we're watching this one first. Dude, this is 4 minutes, man. No shot. I ain't watching this, dude. I'm watching this. Brown dust trailers are more loot. I don't know why they woo-wah. The fuck is that? Woo-wah? What is that, like a sound? Woo-wah. Is that like a sound fucking Al Pacino makes or some shit? Is better and would take less time. Wuthering. Dude, I can't help but like read that in uwu. Wuthering waves. I can't help but read that in uwu. Okay. All right, let's go. All right. March 7th trailer. Wait, this person's name is March 7th? What? Whatever. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Sorry.
Whoa!
Is this character cool?
Hey, wait.
Okay, she's like one of those camera girls. Okay. Dude, I remember I was like dating a camera girl in high school.
Huh?
And when I say dating, I mean like just like talking to her.
Hey, over there.
Is she a cool character? Dude.
You guys came for the snapshot, huh?
Dude, where does she get a bow and arrow?
These poses. Don't you know how to look good for the camera? Well, here's your
Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. Freeze. You know, freeze for the camera. Okay, I get it. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay.
Say cheese! So, what do you think?
Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right.
Hey, focus!
Damn.
Smile! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright?
Okay, okay. That was cute. That was okay. That was cute. That was cute. That was cute. Oh, who was this character? I don't even know who the character's name was. The character's name is March 7th? What? That is you can't what? You can't name a character a date on the calendar. March 7th? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She was basically in a coma, and when she woke up, she didn't remember her name. So, March 7th. Better than naming your character XenosysVex. This is Bailu. Okay. Okay. So this is a turn-based game. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what's better? This game or Expedition 33? I'm sorry, Karen. Please forgive me. I just thought I would make a joke. Okay. No. I just had to ask. I just had to ask because there was a couple people that said this game, and they're either 100% goon or they're trolling. Damn, dude. Guys, I'm just joking. Holy, man, you know what, man? You know what? Here it is, dude. Okay, here it is. We got to get our humors back in sync. Okay? We got to get the humor back in sync. All right? Because you motherfuckers, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Is that you motherfuckers, okay, you're being dumb on the wrong days to be dumb. Okay? When we're playing games, those are the days where you need to like take it back a little bit. You need to save the weird, okay? You need to save the weird for the racked, okay? Now see, here's the problem. Because you guys were nonstop. You guys were like, oh my God, it's the drummer, he's bald. Blah, 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 blah. Pay attention to me, strummer. When I'm like fucking doing like fucking 12-hour stream playing Monster Hunter, okay? And you guys are like using all your energy, and now you're all tuckered out. You know, now the day we're doing the racked, now you're all tuckered out. Blah, 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 and I'm in like, you know, the meme funny mood, and you motherfuckers are just like, just racked. We're tired. You don't normally stream on Wednesday, even though we give you shit. You don't normally stream, and we're tired today. Yeah, well,
yes, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Okay, Bailu in. Oh my God. In torrid heat.
To stay cool in this dry weather.
Okay.
External heat needs inner cooling.
Oh,
Internal.
God, is this like a fucking Lalafell, bro?
Heat needs outer soothing. And if you're still not sure, there's more than one cure.
I already think this character is stupid. Dude, what even is this character, man? Is this like a sea monkey or something? Like, why does she have antlers and a fucking tail? I mean, I will say the quality of the trailer is pretty nice.
You don't look so good. Although...
She's a 1,000-year-old dragon, like unironically. I don't even know what's going on.
All right, time to go back.
Oh. Okay. Okay, how good is she in the game? I mean, I guess her trailer was okay. Her trailer, cute. Trailer was cute, whatever. Oh, she's a healer. Okay. She's trash. She used to be a great healer. She was good at the start. Now she's bad now. Okay, so she got nerfed. Okay. Okay. Powercraft. Okay. All right. Himiko. Star Chaser. All right.
There are endless possibilities.
possibilities and unknowns among the stars. Our journey is the process of pulling apart the threads of possibility to seek the final truth.
Jesus.
I am Himiko, the navigator. Welcome to the
God. Okay.
Astral Express. The Express doesn't have a clear destination because
Jesus
every passenger's
Christ.
destination is unique.
So she's like, okay, so she's like a fucking astrologian or something. Did I tell you what? Her tits are out of this world.
I'm sure we're about to embark on a fascinating journey together. I have something for you. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
What in the fuck is this weapon?
One at a time.
What is that weapon?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. I'm no exception.
Dude, this shit is just insane.
Trailblazing means that every step we take is a step closer to the stars. That is my answer.
Okay, well, she might be my favorite
And your
character so far.
trailblazing journey has
I'm a big
just
fan of
begun.
space. I like space and like, you know, that type of stuff. Yeah. She has a mole on her booba. Can you find it? I'm not. Nah, that's a bait. You want me to go back? Rewind. Do you know that one point in your life you shake the hand of someone who just jerked off? I mean, probably. That's like one of those unavoidable things, right? You know, like a person, like a human eats like 8 spiders in their life or some shit, you know? You spend a lot of money to get her. Wait, okay. Okay. Is she a good character? Dude, she's kind of a bad bitch, not gonna lie, man. She's fucking drinking tea and shit while there's a nuclear explosion going on. She's decent. She's not really. Used to be. Okay, okay. Okay. How old is this game? How old is this shit? Oh, a few years? Okay. Oh, okay. These are launch characters? Okay. Why? Well, I mean, dude, I don't know. Yo, any concerns, address them to Leo. Chugging Nicole Kidman before she looked like a Thomas the Tank Engine character's foot sweat by the gallon. Jesus, that was a hell of a sentence. Oh, I'm watching the characters by order. Okay. Oh, trailers are release order. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I think she's my favorite character so far. Yeah. Oh, so we're in a Realm Reborn. Okay, 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 okay. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Bro, your fucking name is Dusty Cock. Oh my, dude, get out of here. Dude, I can't take anything you say serious. But I did take it serious, so you got me. Because I didn't actually read your name first. I just read your message first. I took your message all serious, and then I read your name, dude. So, okay. Yeah, I think she's my favorite character.
Means that every step we take is a step closer to the stars.
Okay.
That is my answer.
Okay.
And your trailblazing journey has just begun.
All right. Well. All right, Seal. Uneventful night. Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait, oh my fucking God, dude. Why does this player do this stupid shit? Just fucking stop. Just chill. Jesus. Yo, Sputnik, thank you. Sputnik, thank you for the gifted sub to Dusty Cock. Thank you very much. Sputnik. Savage, thank you for the 3 years, brother. 3 years at tier 2. Hell yeah, brother. Colson, thank you for the 34 months. Almost 3 years, man. Thank you guys a lot for the resubs. The last E is like a Y sound. What? Oh, Sealy. Okay. Uneventful night. Jesus, man. This like sums up every fucking date I've went on. Oh, God. Okay.
Here they come again.
Okay.
Wait, don't let her get away. It's a dead end. She's
I
done.
like the music. All right.
Making trouble on Wildfire's territory? You guys got a lot of nerve.
Okay.
Still here?
Whoa, she's got
I'm
a
afraid
scythe, dude.
things-
Dude, she's got a scythe. You know I unironically love scythes. They're like my favorite weapon. Dude, okay. Yo, speaking of scythes, yo, you want to know my favorite fucking character from an RPG, dude? Okay, well maybe not my favorite, but one of my favorite characters. Dude, this guy right here. This fucking guy right here, Oramont. Dude, Oramont is so fucking badass. Dude, he is so fucking cool, man. Do you guys know this character? Here, maybe better if I Google him, dude. He's so fucking badass, dude. Hold on. Dude, look at this fucking guy, dude. What a fucking legend. Dude, this guy is so cool. Holy shit. This guy is so badass, dude. He's got fucking white hair, some scars, and a fucking laser scythe, dude. This is one of my favorite characters. Yeah, yeah. Xeno's clown shoes. Why does his head look like a tit? Bro, you fucking profile pictures of pink-haired Goku? Fuck is wrong with you? All right, anyway. Anyway, sorry. Here, you know what? Let's just start it over. Sorry. Well, I already like this character. Because she has a sight.
Here they come again.
Wait, don't let her get away. It's a dead end. She's done.
Making trouble on Wildfire's territory? You guys got a lot of nerve. Still here? I'm afraid things just got complicated.
Is she good? I mean, the music's pretty sick.
Sometimes
She
a sharp
was.
blade is the only way to get people to come to their senses.
She was OP on launch.
Did I ask for your help? Looks like you could use
Dude,
it.
what the fuck? Who? There's two of them? Are
Let's
you
make this
kidding
quick.
me?
Don't tell me what to do. There's always a weakness. How about this move? Now for the one that slipped through the net.
There's two of them?
Stop holding me back, overworlder.
I'm so confused.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dude, she has a judgment cut. Wait, it's her girlfriend? So you're telling me I have no chance? Is that what you're telling me right now? Oh, shit. I'm too bald for her. Okay. Damn. Feels bad. What's the other one? Branya? Branya? I don't know about that name, though. I mean, okay, so I think, okay, she's, ooh, I don't know, it's close. It's close. I think I like the star bitch the better. I don't know, man, it's close. Does she like bald men? No. No? Who the fuck is Kafka? Oh, this one? Okay. No. Okay. Well, these two are pretty cool. Yeah, these two are pretty cool. I think I like the Star Bitch better, though. Yeah. Okay. This is Silver Wolf. All right, Silver Wolf. Oh, is she like, dude, is she like Weeb Pirate Software? Is she a hacker? Who's Calf? Wait, I thought this was Silver Wolf.
As for missions, I can do this in my sleep.
Okay. All right.
Whatever. Let's get this over with. The Anti-Matter Legion? Interesting.
Good God. Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. You can get, like, fishnet booty shorts? I mean, I gotta tell you, I like her style.
Let's see. Just a couple of small fry. But I don't mind an easy mode run. I guess I can play a while.
I like the song.
Warm-ups over. Easier than I thought.
Was she any good? Oh, she's the bait character? Oh, okay.
Why do
Is she any
low
good?
levels make the most noise? Wanna beat me?
This song is really good, actually.
Come back in a century.
How much of this is gameplay? 0%? Dude, Jesus Christ. How much of this is gameplay? I think it's a banger, man. Negative 20%. Okay. She's good and got buffed. Insane. Oh, the clip at the end was her ult? Oh, okay. Oh, this thing right here? Okay.
Wanna beat me? Come back in a century. All done.
Okay, she's not bad. She's not bad. She was pretty cool. She was pretty cool. I like the song a lot. Okay. Okay, Kafka. A dramatic irony. Okay.
All units, target spotted! Stick to the plan, shoot on sight! I repeat, shoot on sight!
Don't be afraid. Listen to me. Wasn't it you who invited me?
Jesus. Okay. So she's like a Dami mommy kind of.
The silk is too fragile to be a threat.
Is she good?
Unless you're more fragile than the silk. Case in point.
Dude, why is like all of these trailers way better than anything in Final Fantasy 14? They need to add more tits and ass to 14, man. What the fuck are they doing?
Destiny has
That's pretty
thousands
cool.
of faces. Why does it choose to wear this one? Stealing a glance. Now then.
Dude, this trailer
where
is
are you
awesome.
hiding?
This trailer is awesome, man. Okay.
Sooner or later, the curtain has to fall.
Oh my god.
As for the ending, wanna take a guess? Heads or tails? What's your answer?
Damn, that one was pretty. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Hold on. That one was pretty good. Why are they using virality for a character called Kafka? Anyone knows a connection? Doesn't make sense to me. Wait, what? I think my problem is I'm too focused on the tits and ass aspect of this, dude. Okay, like, all right. Look. Okay, I'm gonna explain something to you guys. Okay, I'm gonna explain something. Okay, I am not desensitized yet. Okay. Have you seen this kid farting while singing? Damn. Okay. Okay, anyway. Oh man, Ormont's so fucking cool. Okay, anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So okay, so you guys so I think Kafka was probably my favorite so far. Probably my favorite, I think. But you guys have to understand, I haven't been desensitized yet. Okay? So like basically I don't play these type of games, man. Okay? I don't play these type of games. So when I see like all this fucking, titties and ass and shit, you know what I mean? I'm still like, oh, bro, look at the boob. You know what I'm saying, man? I haven't been desensitized to it. So like you guys that like goon to this, because like when you play these type of games, you like subconsciously like desensitize yourself over time. You know what I mean? Yeah. So then it takes like more, it's kind of like a drug. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a drug. So like the first time you see it, you're like, holy shit. So like right now I'm obsessed with the character Jane Doe from some game that's like ZZZ. I don't even know what the fuck a ZZZ is, bro. Okay. So like I'm obsessed with that character currently. Okay. But I imagine that after I desensitize myself, then yeah. Okay, anyway. What do you mean self-report? What do you mean? What the fuck? Dude, I can't check this, dude. Are you serious? Okay. Dude, you know what? I'm just gonna like time you out because I don't even know if that's... Dude, I don't even know if I can... I don't even know if you can post that, bro. So I'm just gonna time you out to be safe. Okay. I haven't seen Ellen from ZZZ. Okay. All right, anyway. I'm a big fan of Jane Doe. Yeah. All right, anyway. Not even kidding. I have to submit my government ID to see that link you clicked on. They cracking down hard on the EU gooners, bro. understand? Are you serious? You serious right now? I can barely read. Are you fucking kidding me? That's like asking a monkey to create a fucking rocket ship. All right, bro? It ain't happening, man. Okay? We can watch more of these. Like, this is kind of fun, man. Yeah, no, like, I mean, I don't know if I'll ever play the game. It's a gacha game, right? So you gotta spend money. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but I will tell you this, even though, like, that I've never played the game, the amount of work that goes into these trailers is insane. These are insane trailers. Yo, chat, thank you for the resub. 8 months, the crowning. Thank you very much. Vicky, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you guys for the resub. Sorry I missed those, man. Kiro, thank you for the 62 months. You know these gacha games get new patches every 6 weeks. Fucking must be nice. Must be nice, because we can't even get a patch every fucking 3 months from our AAA fucking holy grail Square Enix. All right, what is this? Which one? Jing Liu. Okay. Sword War.
The Xianzhou has met with countless trials.
Okay.
The darkening mists shroud the radiant moon. Bound by blindness, one is cast into Mara with a sharp blade, yet still powerless against the demons.
Oh, she's got like the whole like blind swordsman thing going on. Okay.
The inner self is purged.
Dude, she seems cool.
Unworthy. Blade fodder.
She seems like the type of woman that like wouldn't judge me for being bald, and then she could get to know me, right? And then once she like falls in love with my personality, and she finds out that I'm bald, she'll like accept me for who I really am. You know? It's kind of like that. Kind of like that type shit. Ah, fuck. She took off the blindfold. Well, rip that dream.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Dude, all these are so different, too. Dude, I feel like I'm watching like an abridged version of like, or I don't know, like a super,
the stars have been cut down
like a
from the
super
sky.
sped up version of an anime.
This oath I will never forsake.
Like, dude, you could get the whole. Okay, yo, okay, she was pretty cool. I liked her. You know, these trailers remind me of like if you were to take if you were to take an episode of Dragon Ball Z and take out all the filler. These are about how long each episode would be. So I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that one was pretty cool. I think my favorite was probably Kafka. It was either Kafka or the Star Bitch. So it was either Dami Mommy or Stargirl. Yeah. Did Adam eat Eve's ass? Think about it. From the moment they were created to just before Eve ate the forbidden fruit, they were exploring the Garden of Eve, as well as trying to understand each other. Was the time in between a matter of days or weeks? We do not know because we were not there. Despite Genesis being the official story, the Old Testament book was created for human understanding. Thus, we don't actually know. Yo, Ned, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you very much. 14 months, brother. Sirocco, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you guys very much for the resubs. There is a part 2. What? Where? What do you mean part 2? There's no part 2. Therefore, Adam had plenty of time to experiment. Despite not knowing what he was doing, one afternoon, Adam could have placed his hands on Eve's ass and decided, this feels nice. I wonder what it tastes like. Please keep in mind that the good Lord said they could eat anything in the garden except the apple of Eden. Okay, this is Topaz? Topaz and Nummy. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Topaz from the Special Dead Marshal Force.
Is that a cat?
The
What is
further you
that?
run, the bigger it gets. So give up the chase and pay up the debts. Still not following? Then why not learn from the pros?
You guys like short hair? I know that's an ironic question coming from me. I'm a fan of long hair. Gotta have long, thick hair. But I think that sometimes short hair looks really good. Yeah. I think sometimes short hair or shorter hair looks really good, you know? But this is about the shortest that I like, personally. Now, I know I'm the last person to be trying to critique hair, but it's very important to me. Because if I'm gonna, like, you know, if I'm gonna fuck with somebody, there can only be one bald person in a relationship. And it's definitely not being them. Okay? Her hair goes past her shoulders. Do you have eyes, brother? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, here's her fucking shoulder. Here's her fucking hair. Are you serious? I get what you're trying to say, but it's just incorrect, brother. Bro. You have eyes? You watching the stream like this? Okay, motherfucker. I'm going to tell you this right now. You are arguing about short hair with the last motherfucker in the world to be arguing about short hair. If I know anything, it's about having short hair. As a matter of fact, I got
Can
no
you
hair.
shut the fuck up?
Okay? No. Having short to no hair is my fucking specialty. Okay? Okay? I want you to, like, think about that. All right?
1. Balancing the books is a moral imperative. Default and pay double.
What in the fuck is this thing? Nummy. What is Nummy? What is Nummy? Her pet? Well, no, but no. Oh, holy shit. Holy fuck, really? Oh my god. That's so mind-blowing. Her pet? I would have never known that. I thought Nummy was like some type of like astrofucking fucking object floating in space surrounding a fucking planet. I had no idea that it was a fucking pet, bro. No, I mean, what is it? No shit, it's a pet. Holy fuck, did you come up with that in the fucking lab? In the laboratory? Jesus Christ. I mean, is it a whale? Is it a fox? Is it a fox? Like, what the fuck is it? That's what I'm talking about, man.
2. Shed any and all illusions of outwitting the system.
Why, if it isn't Miss Topaz, what a
Who's
delightful
this guy?
surprise!
Why does he sound like Wine Time? Well, yes, if it isn't Miss Topaz. Yes, quite a lovely stroll, my lady. The last. Who's that fucking guy?
Their gifts. They can veil ulterior motives. 3. In negotiations, choose ability over familiarity.
That's Shampoo. You know, I just thought about it, man. Did you guys ever notice that in The Dark Knight, Bane, you guys know Bane? Well, when I saw that the first time, it was before I knew what Wine Time was. And now I recently we watched a quip of Bane, And I had no idea that he talks like that. I had no idea he talks like that. And now I can't take him serious. He literally sounds like, yes, Batman, who's a, well, you will be molded, or whatever the fuck nice expression I used that you should have remembered but didn't. You know, no, that's literally how he sounds. And I can't take it serious anymore because of Twitch chat. But anyway, so that's Sampu. I was born in the darkness, molded by a doozy. Yeah.
Madam Herda, your account has been frozen. This is last month's bill. That's all? Chump change.
Damn, man. She just fucking peepo left, bro. Holy shit.
This is last month's bill. That's all? Chump change. Over to you, Asta. See here, Miss Asta?
Dude, who was she? She just fucking dipped.
Just swipe it.
Herda?
In business, there are no permanent enemies. Looks like they've run into trouble. All right, Nundy, you're up.
I mean, I kind of like her. I kind of dig the short hair a little bit.
Making friends can be beneficial to both parties. Wouldn't you agree, Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, I kind of dig the short hair a little bit.
Class is over. That's all for today.
But I much prefer long hair. Yeah, her trailer was pretty cool. Who was she? Topaz? Topaz and Nummy. What is Nummy? What animal is Nummy supposed to be? What? Nummy is a numbat, which is the state mammal of Western Australia. Numbats are a type of marsupial known for having no pouches, moving slowly, and possessing more teeth than most mammals, though they cannot chew them. What? Oh, shit. Maybe this is like... Wait. Is this the right thing? In Honkai Star Rail, Nummy is a warp trotter, which is a species of creature similar to a pig. Okay, so it's a space pig. They are also described as space pigs by some players. Okay. They are round pig-like creatures with sparkling purple ears and gold accents. Nummy is a smaller than average warp trotter with a distinct red bow tie. Dude, why do I think I like Globetrotter? Okay. Okay, so space pig. You know, for you motherfuckers in the chat, okay? For you motherfuckers in the chat that were like, I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's a pet. It's just a pet. Hey, it's a pet. You know? Like, dude, no, if you like hardcore fans that you didn't even know this. You didn't even know this. All right, anyway. Huo. Okay. Night of Thrills. Okay. Dude, this is fun, actually. Dude, this is fun. This is fun. Man, I kind of want to... Do you guys want to do this again sometime? Watch some trailers like this? This is fun. Now, I don't... I don't know if I'm ever going to play any of these games, but I got to tell you this, man. These trailers are insane. These trailers are fucking crazy.
Maybe I should just resign. Oh, it won't matter if I'm gone anyway.
Damn. That's depressing.
This is the wrong...
Ghost. What ghost?
Dude, is her tail talking? What the fuck?
You scared me.
Oh, it's like a wolf thing. Okay.
Playing dead? Let's go.
So it's like, dude, it's like fucking what's his fucking name, dude? His name's not Grimnir. What's his fucking name? His name's not Grimgy. It's Head from God of War. No, it's the fucking Head, dude. The Head, man. What's the Head's name, bro? What's his fucking name, dude? Mimir, thank fucking God. Who the fuck said Kratos? Bro, the head guy? Bro, what do you mean Kratos? No, the head that's on Kratos. Who the fuck said Kratos? Okay, so it's like Mimir. Okay.
We have to fight! Exercise spirits, find evil, may the talisman protect you!
Go! I'll be right behind
Man,
you!
this shit is like really
See if
creative.
there's anyone. Hello, anybody?
No, I'm serious, man, because each trailer has been like vastly different.
I wasn't calling you guys!
So here's the big boss. Let me at it. Out of my way, you little brats. Demons to clear. Have no fear. I'm here. Why don't you
Dude, this music's kind of sick.
Nine
Dude, I'm actually a big fan of whatever the fuck instrument that is. It's some like Japanese guitar, right?
share my flames?
Dude, this music is really good, actually. Yeah, it's like a shamisen or something, right? Yeah.
Well, that's that.
I'd better write my resignation quickly.
Dude, yeah, I'm like a big fan of that.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something important?
You talking about that little juggling girl?
Oh man, there was a fucking shit. What was that song? No, they're not. Dude, this shit's is very creative, I think. Man, what is that song? It was like dude, okay, this is gonna sound really cringe, but it was on the original Guitar Hero. Oh man, what was it? It was a really badass fucking song with like a, would you guys call an instrument a shamisen or some shit? Whatever that Weeb guitar is, man. Shit, do you guys know? Oh, dude, no. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's no. Hold on, no. I have to know the name of that song. Hold on. Okay, so original Guitar Hero song with how do you spell that, dude? Dude, what do you say? Chinese or Japanese? Chinese guitar. No, not turning Japanese. Fuck, what was that song called? Do you guys know what the song was called? No, hold on. Original Guitar Hero song list. Now let's look at the song list. All right, hold on. Let's see what the... Hold on, maybe I'm remembering it. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What? Fuck. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. 47 songs, a mix of famous rock. Okay. Maybe it wasn't Guitar Hero. I thought for sure it was. No, I think it was. Am I crazy? Maybe it wasn't, man. Dude, does anybody happen to remember? I can hear it in my head. Oh, no. Maybe it was DDR. No. You're right. It was fucking DDR. DDR song with fucking Chinese guitar. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. There was this part, it was like a gallop. It was like dun 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 dun. What is that song? What is it? So I don't know, man. Was it? Oh, you guys know that song? No. Trust me, man. It's a really good song, man. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What's it called? Suguru. Hold on. Is this it? Maybe this is it. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This song is awesome. This song is badass. Where's my hat? This song is great. No, shut up. Ooh. Oh my God. Dude, that song is so fucking good, man. This song is so good, dude. That's what it reminds me of, man. What the fuck is this, man? A fucking shamisen, bro? Oh, I got an idea. Oh my God. No, I got an idea, bro. I got an idea for a new AI song. Oh, that's right. Everybody hates me now. Okay, holy shit. Wait, there's a remix? Wait, Apple mix. Oh, shit. Okay. This is sick. Big fan of this instrument. What is this instrument? A shamisen? The gallop. Ooh. That's pretty good. I mean, it's very similar to the other one. I don't care though. It could literally be the same and it's fine. Dude, this is sick. Dude, this song is awesome, man. All right, anyway. Back to the racked. Okay, this is wait, which one? Okay, this is Ruan May. Okay.
The soft wind beckons the early spring.
Okay.
A joyous mood does it bring. A chilly wake from rest. A plum blossom in a mess. Where is the home I miss?
Jesus.
Only remembered in drunken bliss. Oh, looks like it's tea time.
Jesus, she can ruin me.
Without accelerating or postponing the arrival of death, life will always wither. A never-ending cycle of melodies. The core of all existence is unity. Sometimes, waiting around is also a change. The results are beyond my expectations.
Dude, I don't even know what the
Every
fuck is
petal
going
in
on.
life's garden will meet a day when it is torn away by the wind's call. Fret not. You still hold academic value.
I mean, yeah, that was cool. I have no fucking idea what I just watched, though. That's her child? The big thing? World devouring space bugs. Okay. I mean, yeah, that was pretty cool. No, that was cool. Okay, Black Swan. Lullaby. Okay.
Good God.
What are you afraid of? Relax. This is just a dreamscape. Life is a winding labyrinth. With memories,
Dude, what the
our soul
fuck is going on, man?
People believe they're facing the present and the future, yet fail to realize we're all moving toward the past. Memories are different.
It's just like every single one of these trailers is
There's
insanely
more than one
cinematic and
destiny
creative.
to choose from.
Good.
The road ahead
Jesus.
is visible. Open your eyes and face your fears. How else will you find
Open your
the
eyes. I
answer?
don't think I've blinked a single time.
There might be death. Or another price to pay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But fear not. Unless I erase them, you won't forget.
Okay, her trailer was pretty fucking cool, man. She's in the top 3. She's in the top 3. So right now, here are my top 3. Wait, who's this? Okay, so Black Swan, the Star Girl, and Kafka. Okay, so Dami Mommy, Black Swan, and Star Girl. Those are my top 3. Yeah. Okay, Sparkle. Monodrama. Okay. All the big boob ones. I would time you out, Moon, because truth equals bam, but then I'd have to remod you, and I'm lazy. Dude, why does this kind of remind me of that fucking Kill Bill song? Oh, I like the vocals.
There's only one bullet left. Wanna play a game? What's your wager? The life of a faker. Looks like someone's in my way. So what? Let me tell you what foolishness
This
is.
song's pretty cool too.
Pretending to be smart like you do. Then, what is a fool? Knowing when to act clueless. Like I do. Do you get it now? What is elation? Me.
Dude, she's fucking nuts, dude. She's crazy. Music's good, yeah. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Why are there like fucking 10 of her?
Were you scared just now?
Yeah, music was really good too.
Good morning, good afternoon.
Okay, whoa. Hold on. Okay, Archeron. Oh man, dude, Archeron, dude, that was a really good album, or that was a really good album from You guys are you keep suggesting Wuthering Waves, and so the reason why we're looking at these today is because Leo, my editor, put this list together. So I'll ask him to put a list of some other stuff, because this is pretty fun. This is pretty fun, because even though I don't know what the fuck is going on, man, I'm gonna be real, dude. There's so much, like, all right. This doesn't sound dumb, but, well, I mean, maybe. But, dude, I am blown away by the fucking production of these trailers. This is insane. Like, dude, these, I'm not kidding, man. Dude, these trailers are like fucking 10 out of 10, bro. They're insane. Gotcha money? I mean, yeah. Oh, you know what? Holy shit. You know what? Imagine a company. Imagine a fucking company putting the money that they earn towards the game. Imagine that. What a crazy concept, little themes. Holy shit. Imagine a company making a big bunch of fucking money, a big pile of money, you know, like that fucking one cartoon. What's that fucking guy who he's the fucking guy, man. He's the fucking duck who is a millionaire and dives into all his money. Who the fuck is this guy, bro? Scrooge McDuck. Is this him? Fucking Facebook, man. Who the fuck uses this shit? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this guy right here, Scrooge McDuck. Imagine being a company that makes a ton of money. They got so much money that they got a whole fucking vault, like 20 stories full of money, and they can dive into the money and swim around their fucking money. Imagine that company taking some of that money and putting it back into the fucking game that they fucking got the money from in the first place, bro. Like, imagine that concept. Holy shit. You would think that would just be what the company would do, because in turn they can make more money. But no, they fucking don't. Anyway, I'm blown away by these trailers. Okay? I'm blown away by these trailers. So even if I don't necessarily play the game, man, I respect the fuck out of this shit. Okay? This is Archeron.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Pentacle.
The Charmony Festival is here, and guests from all walks of life have arrived.
More updates right after the break.
Apply your color.
Is she a badass bitch? She's kind of giving me Bia vibes, you know? Yeah, she kind of gives me Bia vibes, dude.
Illusion or reality? Care to guess?
Dude, who's this loser?
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. What did you say?
Why don't you talk some sense?
Do your worst.
His name is Blade. Dude, there's only one Blade.
Our existence is fleeting as dawn still.
And there's only ever going to be one Blade. Yeah, this is, yeah, this bitch is cool, man. I like her.
Waters of oblivion,
Oh,
I
shit.
guide the wandering souls.
Yeah, she's fucking cool, man. Yeah, she gives me like badass Bia bitch vibes, dude. Oh yeah, you gotta have the judgment cut, dude.
Restore this lost memory. Apply your color.
Okay, now there's a top 4. There's a top 4 now. Yeah, it's a top 4.
Find me. Find me. Your end. My origin.
All that is past has returned to nihility. Just like tears eventually disappear in the rain.
Okay, that was sick. Yeah, that's
There
cool,
is
man.
nowhere to go but forward.
Okay, that was sick. That was sick. Yeah, that was cool. She might be my favorite. She might be my favorite. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ.
Apply
Good
your
God.
color.
Find me.
That was sick. That was sick. All right. So it's definitely Archeron, Stargirl, Black Swan, and fuck, what was the other one? And Kafka. Dude, okay, look, man, it's the female Virgil, Black Swan, Stargirl, and Kefka. Okay? That's just how I'm going to remember it. I can't fucking remember these weird names. Okay? They're weird. All right, they're weird. Okay? If the name isn't like Chuck, Bob, Dick, or Harry, I'm going to forget that shit. Okay? All right, I got to pee. Just give me a sec, guys. I got to pee. Hold on, man. I gotta check my fucking sparkling ice delivery. Where the fuck is my... Shit. Alright. Alright. Okay. All right. All right, Robin. Sway to my beat. Okay. Wait, what is it? my fucking EU group tagged me. Madoka fucking weeb ass motherfucker posted screenshot, brother. Dude, look. XenosysVex, Honk Eye Star Rail. Big T. Nah, what the fuck? You're playing Star Rail? Lamau! Caught. All right, Leo and Ryan said ZZZ is next. So the next playlist is ZZZ. All right. Okay, Robin. Okay. Guys, I know you guys are wanting me to watch other stuff, man, but I got to finish this playlist, man. I have to. I must. Nah. I have to. I'm sorry. You must. We're gonna guys, we can watch more. Like, this isn't gonna be the only time we watch this shit. Rip peak. What would you guys come on? I can watch the other stuff too. Just click play. Wins play. All right, Robin. Okay. Oh, it's just like a model or something. Okay. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Planet of Festivities Goddess Songs. Traveler here to assist. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I flashed too much. Okay. She's a singer. Okay. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Okay. So Monroe. Okay, Marilyn Monroe. Classic. Classic. Okay. Yeah. She's broken in game and are all causes the song to override our current. Oh my god, okay. Is she still broken? Not really.
And tap your feet, look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Take a leap into the place.
You're done with this song? What's wrong with the song, man? Come on. It's okay to like it, man. You're in a safe place. No one's gonna bully you here.
Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my
Holy shit. Dude, this trailer is loud as fuck. If Xeno was talking, you can't hear him. Don't worry, I didn't say anything of any importance anyway. Okay, I mean, that was alright. That was alright. It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Okay, Firefly. Embers in a Shell. Watch it again, but louder. No.
Requesting reinforcements. I repeat, requesting reinforcements. Forward, forward.
Reinforcements! I repeat, requesting reinforcements! Siege unit has lost signal. Strike unit will engage target. We're under fire. Darn it! Is the experimental weapon ready yet? Darn!
Unfortunately, I was also born a weapon to be destroyed. It's our destiny!
Dude, this song is pretty sick, man. Nice build up. Oh, is she like in a fucking Xeno gear, bro? Oh, okay. Okay.
Tell me, who were you before?
Oh, damn. Who's this guy?
Iron Cavalry!
And now?
Celeron! Hunter!
Then who will you be in the future?
I don't know.
To burn to ashes is the honor of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Like destiny, it cannot be defied.
But for that, I still have the right to choose. Even if I'm like a firefly to a flame, and life begets death.
So she. Okay, so she's like a Xeno gear. That's like her power. I mean, it looks kind of cool. I dig it. I like the green. I like the green sword.
In the future, I will be a firefly and live for myself until I die and burn to ashes.
Dude, these trailers are so epic, man. These trailers are so epic. I mean, that was cool. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Okay, Jade. A collection of desires.
Has anyone told you? Where there's a will,
Jesus.
there's a way.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna tell you what, I already like her.
But a will can also bring death.
Oh, yeah. Okay. See, dude, I like bad fucking bitches like this, dude.
Tell me,
Oh, yeah.
you naughty child.
Oh, yeah. No, I like her. Yeah. Holy
Where are they?
shit.
It's time for a lesson.
Oh, my Lord. Bro, she has a whip, too? Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'll talk. No need. Your will. I shall take it.
Oh, my God.
After all, there's never just one will.
Dude, I like that shit, man.
The quantity's not bad, but the quality is lacking.
Good Lord. She might be my favorite. Yeah, she might be my favorite.
You woke it up?
Dude, she's wearing a hat. Maybe she likes dudes with hats. Dude, she's fucking bad. Okay. I think I like her the best, dude.
Once a will is
Okay.
ignited, it will spark even more desires. Too bad the farce is over.
Oh my god, dude! Imagine having your neck stepped on by
Are the
her.
ashes
Jesus.
of greed.
Okay, that was good. 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 Okay. I feel like I need to separate this into different mindsets. So like the Gunnar mindset is definitely Jade. Okay. Definitely Jade thus far is the Gunnar mindset. But I think like in terms of like the most badass, you know, like the most like I guess like the coolest, edgiest, it's probably Archeron. Probably. Yeah. I just like the dude. I'm really attracted to like fucking badass bitches and confidence, man. That's what, dude. I'm really attracted to confidence. That's what it is. Oh yeah. So I think from like, but also her weapon was really cool, man. It reminded me of Ivy from the fuck's that game? Soul Calibur. Yeah. Yeah. So I think the Gunnar part of me, this is my favorite. But I think the edgy part of me, you know, is probably Archeron. But Archeron was pretty bad too. I don't know. It's either Archeron or Jade. Yeah. It's either ooh, it's tough. I'm gonna have to go back and watch. Okay, anyway. Yoon Lee. Serendipity.
You were red and sweet, very precious. You were freshly dipped in sugar.
Oh, I can't have sugar, man. I can't have sugar.
What's up?
Damn.
Darn you!
So Viz. Catch.
Who's that guy?
Finally! Hold it! Give it back! Where'd it go? Here you are!
What is that thing?
Don't worry, sis.
Who is that? Dude, is this a trailer for one character or like 5?
Caught you.
So much bluster. Trying to catch you.
Good doggy, don't block the way!
She has a great sword. What the fuck? Dude, this is ridiculous. This is like what's his fucking name from Valkyrie Profile 1? Arngrim?
Don't block the way.
I mean, kind of badass when she busts out the greatsword.
For this.
Oh, brother. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Oh, she's pissed, dude. She's fucking pissed. That's a little mad.
Let's go, old metal!
Yeah.
For my skewers, you'll pay with your life! No.
I mean, that was good. 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 Okay. Faye. Bro, are you kidding me? Like, dude, you can't do that. You can't put an I next to a fucking X next to another I. Dude, look all these. Dude, there's like 9 vowels in a 7-letter word. Faye. Nothing to laugh at. Oh. Fox Girl? Is she a fox or a cat? Fox. Okay. It's this guy again. Dude, who is this guy? Is this guy like a badass or something? Oh yeah. Oh, now she's drunk? So she's like a drunk monk or some shit? Not really? Dude, she's... Well, then what the fuck do you call it? The English voice actor strike? Holy shit, okay. Now we're talking about that. Dude, I know this is gonna be like kind of ironic, or well, I know this is gonna be kind of obvious, but this one in particular is weeb as fuck. I don't even know what's going on. I mean, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. Is she good in the game? She seems kind of badass, man. Dude, she's kind of badass, man. She's kind of badass. Okay. Alright, what is this one? Lingsha. Burning Scent of Home. Oh, hey, it's that girl with the butt spirit. I'm hella confused by this trailer. Dude, I take it back, man. I thought the last one was Weeb. Dude, this is even Weaver. Weaver? Okay, like some dude, I don't even know what to think about that. Characters could be absolute shit and people still buy because goon maxing. Okay. Okay. The rule of thumb is that the newest character is broken and power creeps previous ones anyway since it gets people to spend. Okay, okay. Okay, so there's a very high chance whenever they release a new character is going to be good. Okay. Okay. All right. Fugue.
Is there anything?
Wait, shit.
Is there any?
Fugue. Okay. What is this? Hold on. Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Okay, Fox Girl.
I can only pick one. You can only pick one.
Oh, it's a Ninetales.
Then let's go.
Dude, would you
The
smash a
cosmos
girl with a
stretches
tail?
far and stars
I mean, I
fill
would.
the
The tail
sky.
wouldn't really bother me.
And I
It's whatever.
have not seen enough.
Skewers!
Oh, it's that fucking dog again.
Don't get upset. You're in good hands.
What is she, like a magician?
I bought your shoes, and now I can't walk straight! Compensation on the double!
Can't walk straight, huh? The shoes are meant for decent people. Why don't you ask them? There are countless sites in this universe. Why choose this one? Because this is the one I cherish. But
Dude, this shit is insane,
isn't
man.
yours.
This shit is
This
insane.
is mine.
Is she a little crazy? I don't know. That look she gave kind of was like Athena from 14, man. Is she a little crazy? Oh my god, then they just straight bust out the fucking animation. Oh lord. Dude, this trailer's awesome. This trailer's pretty good. I kind of like that, man. I like when they mix like I don't even know what it is, like the different, like I mean, I don't want to say actual art because that's art too, but you know what I'm saying? Okay, that was pretty good. No, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, 2D plus 3D. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I had a FP Pong moment there. How come I playing? Oh, no, I'm just checking out trailers, man. I'm just checking out trailers. The Herta character. What? What do you mean the Herta? Wait, that's her actual name is the Herta character? What? I'm not calling her that. I'm calling her Herta. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Thank you for making time in your busy schedules to gather here. We have only a single purpose. Ensure Herta City remains free for all
Okay, I mean, she looks kind of cool. It's kind of cool. All right.
Centralization. You want to sort the herders into different grades?
It kind of looks like, what was that one? The one I liked, man.
Didn't you know?
Jade. Oh, she looks like Celine from Star Ocean 2.
This thing's really lasted 10 Ember eras. Maybe by optimizing it. No copyright? Next! In this circus now! Everyone! That Madam Herda is a fake! Fake? Really? Haven't any of you noticed? Her style is totally different from ours! It's true! Is having no problems at all.
I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it.
Some more problems with me. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
So there's two of them? Dude, why the fuck does this look like Agent Smith from fucking, like, you know how Agent Smith from The Matrix had all the fucking clones of himself, man? Is that what this is? Is she Agent Herda? Oh, they're her puppets. Oh. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. Okay. Alright, hold on. What's this one? Aglia. Bro, that's a fucking Alliance raid. Deadly Romance. Okay.
What a beautiful morning. Time for my perfect master to start her immaculate day. As a connoisseur, she speaks her mind. Perfect.
I don't mind the short hair.
She keeps her word. No. And as an artist, she pursues the superlative. Though occasionally, she can be somewhat impulsive.
Bro, does she even have a fucking head?
Won't you dance with me?
Oh.
Those gorgeous steps. Her graceful bearing.
Wait, hold on. Which one is her? The one with the head or without the head?
Brute always seeks to interrupt the irreplaceable moment. No matter, of course.
The hot one? Bro, that doesn't answer the question. What if she's a yapper? Think about it. You want one without the head. Okay, anyway. I mean, she fights pretty cool. I kind of like that, the rapier fencing style. You know what I mean?
My master has everything under control. Who am I exactly? You needn't worry. I am an insignificant tool. If I can help fulfill that golden tragic wish, I am willing to be crushed to pieces.
Adorned in splendor, bathe in gold. Time to cut fate's thread. Die for me, garment maker.
As you wish.
Why do I feel like every single one of these trailers is like you could make like a whole story out of this shit? Dude, okay, I'm just gonna say it, man. These trailers have a better story than Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just gonna say it. And you know how I know? Because, dude, I cannot look away from this shit, brother. I cannot look away from this shit. Okay? Final Fantasy XIV got me falling asleep. I'd be fucking watching the story. I'm like, this, I don't think I've blinked in the past 2 hours, brother. Okay? Dude, after seeing like
Nameless soldier. This city is the bed where we are laid to rest.
wait, 6-hour quests? Oh, okay. Maybe not. New forum post. New forum post detected. Tribby. Children know nothing. Okay. Oh, God, this is a fucking Lalafell, bro. Another Lalafell. There's 3 of them. Jesus, man. What's worse than one Lalafell? Fucking 3.
To maintain peace.
That's like the Weeb version of Harry, Curly, and Moe. Is this character good? I'm gonna assume this character is good. I'm gonna assume the character is good because I feel like in like games like these, the stupider the character is, the more broken they are. One of the most broken characters in the game. Yeah. How did I know? How did I know that? Dude, this trailer reminds me of that cartoon show or the cartoon movie Little Nemo. You guys remember that? Man, I remember watching that as a kid. Little Nemo in Dreamland. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit because they're like going around on a train and shit. I mean, it's right. I mean, like I think the character's dumb, but
Come get it.
But the trailer was pretty good. All right, hold on. Who's this? Hold on. Whoa. Okay, Castorus. Epitaph. Am I watching chronologically? I have no fucking clue, man. My editor put this playlist and he was like, "Hey, react to this." And I was like, "Okay." I just do what he tells me. Okay, Castorus. My favorite character. The goat. Okay.
Funeral 406.
So this character,
The cabinets
this character
are
is good.
overflowing with the unclaimed possessions of the dead. In the silence, I sift through the memories of the departed, as if they are my own. Funeral 562. I dreamed of a sea of flowers and a racing river coursing through it. Yet, all I can do is ferry the souls of the dead to the other
She's the
side.
best girl. She's better than
Funeral
Jade, bro. I don't know about
674.
that.
The war rages on,
This music's
and
pretty
death
cool, though.
surges like a dark wave, chasing all who live. My only choice is to run with all I have until.
Oh man, that's sick. I like that music. That's pretty good.
Once a pair of hands has also split us in two, never to touch each other again. This journey has been so endless, so senseless. Yet even on the cold shore, will still be the scent of flowers.
Dude, why is this like so epic? Jesus. Oh my god, you got the chorus. Man, this music is awesome. Dude, these trailers are so fucking epic, man. And this is like just for a single character. You could turn this into a whole movie. Bro, if you can make a movie out of a fucking tire that murders people, imagine what you could do with this shit. Jesus. Oh, story itself is often a snooze fest? Okay. I mean, it's a free-to-play game, right?
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I mean, dude, that trailer was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. That trailer was pretty good. Free to try. That was pretty good. All right. Hyacine or Hyacine. Always here to help.
Always here to help. Then let's hurry up and get started.
Wait, why are you guys typing fat fuck?
No need to panic. Hyacinth is
So she's a healer?
Scars are the badges of a warrior, but they should never be wounds of the heart.
Wait, just look at the fat fuck in the trailer. I missed it. 'Cause I'm too busy looking at fucking Twitch chat, man. I fucking missed it.
So there's really no one watching, huh?
Wait, are you guys calling that thing a fat fuck? What? He's not even that fat.
So there's really no one watching, huh?
Bro. What? This thing? The other thing was fatter. Holy fat fuck. I like how you're not even like presenting any fucking... It's cute. I like how you're not even presenting any arguments. You're just repeating fat fuck. Like that just proves like that's your argument is the emote fat fuck.
I'm being attacked by Netherwing!
He's unaware of the lore. Well, no shit, I'm unaware of the lore. Bro, dude, I don't fucking know these characters. Are you serious? Dude, look at me. I'm bald, 40, and bearded, man. I don't fucking know this shit. I don't even know what the fuck this means. This is probably some fucking Japanese word I don't even know.
Forgotten Hall, stage 12!
5 seconds. Almost there. Consider this a friendly warning. If you don't back down, we just might beat you up. Little Ika, clear away the darkness for us.
Okay. Healing in progress. That's like the other day, man. I was watching my friend's stream and she fucking ate shit to some lasers and shit, man. And she plays a healer, dude, and people are dying and shit, and like you can fucking see above her head like healing in progress, bro. Dude. Classic, typical fucking healer, man. Hycillans.
Once upon a time, in the frigid depths of the ocean, lived a sea siren princess who loved to sing. Like the beginning of all stories, one day... As expected, the unexpected happened to her. The princess, however, remained unfazed. It is what it is.
Time to dance.
Not all surprises are bad
I mean,
ones.
she seems kind of cool.
Such as a magical encounter.
Why are there more people here than fish?
There's interesting stuff everywhere.
I don't eat seafood.
There are humans who don't eat fish, and there are cats who steal fish.
Give me back my fish!
Damn, what the fuck?
I'll be back!
Bro, that's a bit excessive.
The news of the sea siren princess making a ruckus in the market spread in the city.
Really pretty.
Hey! Absolutely.
The monarch is here!
Don't worry. I'll take action.
Dude, that was no cringe
An
as fuck.
escape is unavoidable. Human pursuers finally exiled the two
Dude,
and drove
who's
them
that
into the
motherfucker?
deep sea. But the sea also harbors evil. And so, on that day, the sea siren princess made a decision. Alone, she sank into the depths of the sea.
I mean, that's kind of cool. I like water.
In the frigid depths of the
I'm
ocean,
a fan of water.
lived a sea siren princess who
Music
no
was good.
longer sang. She had never seen land, but day after day, she painted visions in her dreams of an encounter 1,000 years from now.
Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was pretty cool. Saridra. Okay. Okay.
God help us! Where are the
War.
They abandoned us!
Life
Oh, shit.
cries out here, and then fades
Is this
away.
like back in the days of the fucking Spartans and shit,
No
dude?
one can control destiny. Their path only lies in the palm of kings.
Oh, wait. This is the fucking girl from the other trailer. The fucking... Dude, that fucking song is pretty good, though.
Fate,
That song's pretty good.
just some fun on the chessboard.
Dude, like, I don't even know what her power is. Like, what is her thing? Like, did she just... Is she, like, good at chess? Is that her power? Like, because... Okay, in my... Okay.
And friendship begin to rust.
Okay, in my brain, all of these characters are like
Foolish
X-Men.
question.
They all have a mutant power, right? There's all like something about them. Okay.
Turn to dust.
So like, what is her mutant power? Chess player. So she's smart. Okay.
Boring critique.
Even if you must fight yourself.
She's a buffer.
And doubts of the past strike like a blade.
Okay. This music is pretty sick.
How can one who doubts herself ever hope to rule others? How can one be Imperator if one only looks backward?
Dude, these trailers are so fucking epic, man.
One who once
I
bore
don't
the oath
even know
shall
what's
enter.
going on, but it's so epic.
Shall sound the triumphant anthem that conquers destiny.
Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Yeah, that was cool. And go watch gameplay. I don't want to I don't want to watch gameplay. I don't want to ruin my. Okay, look, man, I'm already severely like impressed by this game. Okay, I'm already super impressed by the game. All right, I don't want to ruin that at all. Okay. Okay. Evernight. Night falls. Everyone, close your eyes.
You're awake, my March. What?
Okay, I kind of like her.
You don't recognize me?
No. Oh wait, maybe I do. No, I don't. Oh wait. It's the fucking. It's the cam girl. Ah shit. Well, not that type of camera. The camera girl. Dude, this music is awesome.
This isn't real! Really? Are you sure?
So, wait, the cam girl has an evil version of herself? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh god, you know what that does? That opens the door for every character to have an evil version of themselves.
For the night to fall. Don't be scared. With me here, you won't lose anything again. I remember you. You are.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh, I like the 2D to 3D.
It will be over.
Damn, that music is really cool.
I am the Evernight that shadows your every step.
Damn.
Forgetting me.
Dude, this one was pretty good, man. This one was pretty good.
Life.
Dude, that one was pretty good, man. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. Okay, yo. All right. Okay, okay, now we watched 31 of them. Now, I know that there were people in chat that were mentioning a couple more. We will do 2 more. And that's it. Phanon. How do you fuck you spell that, man? Phanon. Like this. This one right here. This one. No, I'm watching the animated short, bro. Or wait. Watch the trailer. How long is the animated short? Oh, less than 5 minutes? Oh, okay. Where's it at? Right here? Is this it? Okay, this is it? Trailer first? Bro, guys, you get 2. You get, dude, We still got to do the fucking painting shit, man. We're going to have another day for this, guys. I promise, okay? We're going to have another day for this. I promise. I'm very interested in this shit. Okay? All right? Two characters. I'm not playing today. No, I'm not playing this shit. Are you crazy? No. I mean, maybe. I doubt it, though. I'm just interested in the trailers. I'm just interested in the visuals. Wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. Okay, Cypher and Phanon. You guys want me to watch that shit? Okay. Which two? Wait, what is this one? What is this one? Cypher. Okay. So we'll watch Cypher. Can I pee first, man? I gotta fucking pee. I'm sorry. Can I... Okay. Can I pee and grab a drink? Let me pee and grab a drink, man. Okay? All right. Better be just real quick. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Do you guys want to do another rack later about another game? Sorry. Okay. So what about ZZZ next? I can have Leo put a ZZZ together. I mean, we can also do Wuthering Waves too. I mean, we can do them both. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, dude, I genuinely, and I'm not memeing, I genuinely think these trailers are fucking awesome. I really do. So we could do some more. All right, we'll do some more. Or should we build up to ZZZ? Should we do Wuthering Waves and then ZZD? Okay, which one is the most goon? On a scale of 1 to goon, what is the most? ZZZ? Okay, well then how about we do Wuthering Waves and then ZZZ? How about we work up to it? Wait, Woo-wah is more goon? Okay. Oh, the chat's conflicted. Okay. We'll figure it out, okay? All right, guys, we'll figure it out. We'll probably do ZZZ next. This stream finna make me go ZZZ, if you know what I mean. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you even here? All you do is fucking complain. Shut the fuck up.
Get his ass coos. Cooked.
Dude, no, you know what, Ash? No, I'm timing you out. No, get the fuck out of here. Because that emote combination doesn't even make any sense. La, 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 la. There's two different fucking emotions. You can't be like over the hill laughing, excited, and at the same time disappointed. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. So stupid. Okay. Which two? Phanon and Cypher. Okay. And then guys. Okay. Listen up. Okay. I really liked watching these trailers. Okay. No. I really did. I am insanely impressed by the quality and production values of these trailers. Like, it's actually insane. We will look at another game too. So I think ZZZ is next. Let me type in the Discord real quick. Yeah, let's do ZZZ next. They said it is a goon game. Haha. Okay. All right, so we're going to watch this one. Okay, we're going to watch this one. Then we're going to watch Cypher. And then I want to do the mini showcase, guys. I understand the goon game. More people are going to be interested in the goon. Okay, I understand that. But the mini showcase is very important to me. And the reason why it's very important to me, man, is because I have officially been painting for a year. I've been painting for a year. And I've painted 65 minis. I've painted 65 minis. And you guys got me into the hobby. And I want to show you guys from the first mini until, the mini now. You know what I mean? For the 69th mini, I'll let you guys pick out a model. A Slanesh model has been suggested. Yeah, I'm going to pull them off the shelf. I'm going to pull them all off the shelf. I'm going to have a special camera and everything, Snoof. Yeah, well. Okay, so you guys want me to watch... I just want to... Dude, I want to watch the trailer, man. Dude, I'm not going to understand the short. Like, I'm not going to understand any... Well, I guess I'm not going to understand the trailer either, but... Wait, the short is more hyped? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. If you guys say watch the short, I'll watch the short. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. This is it, right? Wait, the short is just the... Dude, guys, I'm just watching the trailer, man. I'm just watching the... I'm just... Shut the fuck up. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm watching the trailer. That's it. I'm watching the trailer.
If suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer. But why is there?
So you guys like... So this guy's cool.
Absolutely nothing.
So this guy's cool?
Behind me now.
After it's over,
I mean, the sword is cool.
a tailor shop.
It wouldn't be bad to live for yourself.
I want to be a normal person.
That's not a wish.
Time to see who's better.
And stand up and face me!
Dude, why isn't there ever any bald anime characters?
Why did you?
Dude, I'm telling you, man, one of these days, man,
May this world never again need a deliverer.
there's gonna be a bald, bearded anime character, and it's gonna completely change the Weeb meta.
What is your dream?
Nah, you don't have a beard. You don't have a beard. Is this guy good in the game?
I just want...
Oh, he's very good? Okay. What makes him good? Am I seeing what makes him good now? He like transforms into this like fucking Super Saiyan thing.
Is not the end. I will keep walking.
Dude, why does this look like that scene in Final Fantasy VII Remake with Sephiroth?
The end of this journey.
Dude, this looks exactly like that.
But I will never submit to this idea of fate. Never.
Man, that's pretty cool. That's a really sick picture. Or whatever, you know what I mean. I mean, that was cool. 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 Dude, this is just insane, dude. Like, this is just fucking nuts. Okay. All right, Cypher.
The active criminal has been arrested. She'll be charged with breaking and entering, theft, and property damage.
Jesus.
Take her away.
God damn.
What you looking at?
I like this song. Brother.
Anybody home? Hey! Thank you. Mine are fine.
I mean, I like her. She's cool. She's cool. Dude, what's her mutant power? Is she a thief?
Time to run.
She's fast. Okay, so she's the Flash. Okay. Okay, so she's like Quicksilver or whatever. All right.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Yo, she's pretty cool. Yeah, I like her. Dude, that was cool. That was cool. Yeah.
I need a bigger bag next time.
Too bad, Cypher.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right. Okay, that was fun. Would you get a tail job from her? I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, why not, dude? Hell yeah. Fuck it. Okay, no, this was fun. Okay, so I guess we'll do ZZZ next. Yeah, that was, dude, this was fun. I enjoyed myself. Yeah, this was fun, man. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do oh, wait, that's right. Racked over. Okay. Yeah, we'll do ZZZ next. Yeah. You better let me know when Luno from Wuthering Waves. Okay. Wind tree. Okay, all right, guys. I want to do the mini showcase now, man. I want to do the mini showcase. Wait, it's Ayuno? Or whatever, man. I don't fucking know. All right. Okay, hold on. Oh. All right, I'm going to put on some ambience, man. I'm going to put on some ambience, guys. Let me put this on. Okay. All right, everybody, everybody go calm down. Go like beat one out or something, man. Go beat one out cuz now we're really going to nerd out with some minis. I'm going to show you guys my minis. Okay? I'm going to show you guys the minis. All right? So hold on. So let me show you guys this. Okay. 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 Okay, so this is the very first mini we did. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, all right. For those of you that don't know, I paint 40K Space Marines. I paint like 40K minis. And they are all back there. They're all back there on this shelf. And today, well, I mean, not like exactly today. Okay, not exactly today. But it happened like a week, like it happened like a couple weeks ago. But I officially hit a year of painting. So I've been painting for a year. And in that time, I painted 65 minis. So today, because this is the hobby that you guys got me into, today I kind of wanted to like just celebrate it a little bit and just like talk about it. What do I consider as my best work? I'll show you guys. I want to show you guys all the all because Space Marine 2 came out. And that's really funny considering the fact that I actually fucking hate Space Marine 2. I loved it at first, and then they kept making the game worse and worse and worse over time. But anyway, so today is it's like I absolutely love painting. I really do. And it has become one of my favorite hobbies. One of my favorite things to do. So I kind of just want to show you guys. I want to show you guys close up all the different minis that I painted. Because this is my 1 year. So I want to show you like where I started and where I'm at now. So I actually have another camera that I'm gonna set up. I have another camera I'm gonna set up and everything. But before I do that, I kind of just want to give you an idea. I want to show you guys the very first mini that I painted, and then I want to show you guys the last mini that I painted. Okay, so okay, so this is the very first mini that I painted, which I'll also show on camera, but I just want to show you this first. Oh, if anybody's curious about the minis, you can check on my Instagram, because I always post all my minis on my Instagram. Okay. The skull moved. Shut up. The skull didn't move. Okay. So here's the very first mini that I painted. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Do I have any dice? I mean, I used to. I don't anymore, but this is the very first mini that I painted, a Space Marine, an Ultramarine, bro. Except for mine wasn't an Ultramarine. Now you're probably wondering, well, why? And well, because see this Ultramarine like logo right here? Well, I didn't exactly paint it correctly, and it looked like a Colts. You know, like the Colt football team, the Colts. It kind of looks, so it's a Colts Marine. I was very proud of this Marine. I think it came out pretty decent. It's not a Cheeto, but you always got to remember the first Marine. So I'm going to show you all these, by the way, like on the really good camera. I'm going to set it up. I just wanted to show you this, but so this is the first one. Okay. Now this is the one, this is the last one that I made. I've shown this before on stream, but I'm going to show it again because it's really good. This is the last one that I painted. Right there. So I'm definitely quite a bit better than what I started. I was really happy with the way this guy turned out. I didn't mess with the camera settings at all. This is just the way it looks. Here's another one. I'm still working. I'm still trying to perfect my non-metallic metal. But I think it's pretty decent. But it could be better. Let me see if I can get you a skin cape. Yeah, so this is the cape. I wanted to, on the box art, man, I wanted it to be, on the box art, it's not, I don't think it's a skin cape. It's like red. It's like a red cape. But I wanted to make it a skin cape because I'm almost positive the Night Lords. Oh, this is Conrad Cruz for those of you that don't know. This is Conrad Cruz. So basically, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing like skinned pieces on the Night Lords. So maybe I'm just making that up. Now, my knowledge of 40K, I do have some knowledge, but not a lot. Yeah, but there's actually a face on it. It's drained. This is the drained face. And so I don't know why on the box art it's painted red. But this model for me was really challenging because it had a lot of stuff that I've never painted before. Like I've never painted a skin cape before. I never painted terrain, actually. Yeah, so like this terrain right here, I've never painted like a rocky surface before. At least not like this. Wait, did you say Cruz? Yeah, Conrad Cruz. It's the Primarch of the Night Lords. Thank you guys a lot, man. Thank you guys very much for all the kind words. So I actually think that the guy I'm working right now is the Lord of Contagion. But after the Lord of Contagion, I think I'm actually going to go out of my way and I'm going to buy pieces of terrain and I'm going to try to paint the terrain. Because I actually had a lot of fun painting this terrain, man. As weird as it sounds, I had a lot of fun painting a rock. I think there's one more. There's one more piece. No, not that one. Oh, that one's not bad either. Yeah, that one's not bad. Yeah, but anyway, so more or less, man, this is kind of like where we're at. So this was my first model. This is my first model. And, obviously the lighting is really bad. It's my first model. And this is like more of like, I use like a professional camera. I had like a light box and everything set up. So obviously this is going to look better, but, when you take a picture of a mini, when you take a picture of a mini, there's also like an art to that too, so like, for example, like this guy here, I think this guy, I'm really, really proud of this guy. This guy's one of my personal favorite. He was my 35th model, but when you take it with a really good camera, the difference is pretty significant. So as you can see, the camera is quite a bit better. But anyway, we'll get to this shit. But anyway, yeah. So this was my first mini, and I still got it. What tutorials do I recommend? You know what? Maybe I should put like a list together actually, because there's probably my biggest influence is actually Richard Gray. I like Richard Gray. I like what's his? I can never pronounce his fucking name right. It's like Zumitico or something like that, man. I also like War Hipster, and I like shit. Oh, there's There's like a bunch of it, honestly. But my biggest thing is, but as far as like tutorials, man, one of the things that I found was like brush control over anything else. Thanks a lot, Mocha. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I would say I would say for me personally, man, what I've been doing is I've been using a number 4 brush a lot because I really like number 4 brush. I didn't used to use a big brush. I used to use like small brushes, but there was one guy that I follow. Fuck, man, I'm really sorry that I can't remember these people's names, man. I'm so bad with names. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so here's a couple here, man. Let me just recommend you guys. So this guy is really good. Jose Da Vinci, he's really, really fucking good. This guy is also really good. Squiddy Bits. This guy is really good. Like, this is like actual paint, man. It's fucking nuts, dude. Like, this is just so absurd to me that this isn't a metallic paint. It's not. It's just colors. But the way he blends it and everything is just it's just incredible. This guy, Flame On Miniatures, is really good. Oh, this guy right here. This guy's really good. Juan. This guy's really good. And but my biggest inspiration is probably Richard Gray. He painted the best mini I've ever seen in my life. I'll show you. This is the best. This is for me, this is kind of what inspired my the way that I paint like Death Guard and everything. Let me pull it up. So this is the best mini painting I've ever seen. Let me actually log in real fast. How do I log in? I'll just show you. Okay. Yeah, so this is my favorite. This is my favorite mini. When I like no, Ninjon is really good too, Ath. That's a good point. Yeah, Ninjon is really good. But this is the best mini I've ever seen in my life. For me personally, like for my own personal taste, for my own style. Everything was hand painted. It's not photoshopped. It's like when I like look at this, I think, holy fuck, man, it's absolutely ridiculous that someone can do this with paint, man. It's just ridiculous. But anyway, so one thing I have found is that some artists are really, really, really good. They're really talented, and I respect them a lot, but they are horrible teachers, if that makes sense. So like, I would say when I first started to paint, this guy here was a huge, huge help. This guy, War Hipster. And the reason why, so he uses mostly contrast paint. Now, okay, it's kind of ironic that I say that this guy was the one that helped me out the most, because I actually don't use contrast paint very much at all. But I used to. So over time, I really only use contrast paint on huge models. So I don't really use contrast paint anymore on like smaller models. And it's not because I don't like it. It's just because the style of contrast paint, you can't really blend contrast paint in the way that you can with like layer paint and base paint. So you can blend contrast paint, but it's kind of weird because you can't, fuck man, how do I want to word it? It just doesn't feel the same. That's the only thing I can tell you, is that it doesn't feel the same to me. And the thing is like, there's kind of not a wrong way to paint in my experience. Now granted, I've only been painting a year, but, at first I used nothing but base paints. Then I went to contrast paints with layer paints. And now I use a little bit of everything. So when I say I don't really use too much contrast paint, I'll show you a picture of a model that I used a lot of contrast paint on. It was this guy here. This guy here. This guy here turned out pretty good. And almost his entire body was contrast paint. So for those of you that don't know what the difference is between contrast paint and like layer paint or base paint, contrast paint is basically like a speed paint. It's a very, very watery, paint, and you can do a lot with it, but there's some stuff that you can't do with it. But there's some stuff that contrast paint can do that normal paint can't do. So for example, okay, so for example, do you see in the deep recesses here? You see how it's dark green, right? Well, that's contrast paint. So because contrast paint is so watery, when you put it on the model, it runs into the recesses and it fills those cracks. So like, if you really look at any type of model, so all of this right here is contrast paint. All of this is paint that ran into the recess. And even like on the surrounding of his eye and in his nose here, and every single one of these little tiny cracks, like right here, it's all contrast paint. So contrast paint can be really good, but I'll show you, but like, dude, why does it keep pulling this shit up here, man? Like, what are you doing? Oh my fucking God, dude. Are you, dude? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so like this right here. Okay. So all of this is also contrast paint. But then when you get to these greens, this is no longer contrast paint. And then like right here, these gradients and shit, this is not contrast paint. So like, I guess basically, I don't even know if I answered your fucking question, man. I'm really sorry. Like whenever I start talking about painting, I yap and yap and yap. But I guess what I've learned is, here's a really good example of contrast paint. This thing here. Contrast paint is really good to do on cloaks because if you put it on dark, you can go over it with a layer paint. So it just, basically in painting, man, I found that there's a lot of different ways to do something. There's a shit ton of different ways to do it. It just, how do you want to do it? So like, what I would say is basically every new mini that you do, try to do something different. And it doesn't matter if it looks like shit. It doesn't matter. Because each time you do it, you're going to get a little better. And eventually you can start taking pieces of things that you learned like, you know, a while ago, and then you can like bring it back. So like, for example, this guy. This is one of my favorite minis that I've ever painted. This guy is a combination of contrast paint, dry brushing, a normal brush, Yeah, this guy is a combination of like everything. So like if you zoom in like really close, right? So there's a ton of stuff going on here, right? So so like let's like look at this like fucking nasty flap right here, right? Or these nasty cracks. So like this is where the contrast paint really shines, because all of these like deep recesses and stuff, that's where the contrast paint it went into and it stayed. And then on top of that, so you have like this super dark green right here. And then you have a lighter green here, and then you have a different color green right here. That's even lighter. Well, like how you get this is you use like a dark green contrast paint here, and then you go back over all of it with a lighter contrast paint, which will change the color of this right here, but not change right here, right? Sorry. Use the lighter first, and then each time you apply contrast paint again, like a darker, so you go darker and darker and darker. Contrast paint, in my experience, has been like the reverse of normal paint. So it's for normal paint, it's okay to use like a dark base and then you lighten it up as you go with each layer. But with contrast paint, it's harder to do that. So what I do is I start with a lighter contrast paint, and then the darker areas, I just go in the recesses. But so this is like a dark contrast paint into a lighter contrast paint into dry brush. And then I went back in there with a brush on certain areas to like highlight. And then like this stuff right here, there's also different types of paints, like a shade. So this right here is a shade. And I'm pretty sure this is Seraphim Sepia. It's basically just a brown shade. It's kind of like a sewage color. Do I have any photos of the first mini I've ever done? Yes. Hold on. It's right here. Yeah. But basically, TLDR, this is also contrast paint. So more or less, man, I'm going to stop yapping. Basically, get used to base paint, layer paint, get used to contrast paint, and every single mini you do, try to do something different. Thanks a lot. Thank you guys a lot for the kind words, by the way, man. Yeah, I've been doing this a year, and oh yeah, the hot pink nipple, yeah. I think this came out pretty good, man. So like this is what one thing I can do, or one thing I can say, if you're just starting, look into zenithal painting, like zenithal highlighting. And what one really good thing to do is you can put on a contrast paint, and then over the contrast paint, you layer it. But one of the hardest things about painting is actually not putting paint on the model. It's not actually getting into these small details, because in a lot of cases, the paint actually does a lot of the work for you. The hardest thing about painting is the consistency of the paint. That's the hardest thing. So a lot of people will either put too much paint on the paintbrush or not enough. In my opinion, one of the most important things about painting is you need to understand that every single time you paint, well, at least in my opinion, and again, I'm not the best, but you need at least 25% of what you have in the paintbrush to be water. So if you're putting on a heavy paint, you want at least 25% to be water, because if you put on too much, it's going to be way too thick. It's always better to put it on lighter and then go over it like 10 times. Like, yeah, sure, it's going to take a while, but it's much better than to put on one layer that is way too fucking thick, and then for the rest of your time painting it, you're struggling with that part. It's just so much better to just put it on lighter. Now, I don't think that you should always do like super light paint. It just really depends on what you're trying to do. But like there have been times where I have literally just fucked on like fucked with my palette, and I have practiced putting water with paint. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. Like I've literally wasted paint to try to get the right combination of water and paint. So that is one video, like tutorial video, that I would say that every person that ever would want to do this would want to watch. And that is the consistency of the paint, because it's very, very, very important. Okay. Anyway, I've yapped for too long. I'm going to set up my camera. Okay. I'm going to set up my camera. We're going to look at some fucking minis. We're going to go to this. Okay. All right. I have to set up a couple stuff, guys. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be mini Zeems for just a little bit. Okay. Now I'm going to set up this camera. Just give me a sec. This camera is going to be really good. All right. You can't believe I've only been painting for a year. I had no prior experience. It's because of you guys, man. It's because of you guys. All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. I promise the camera will be worth it. All right, let me try to set this up. Damn it. Sorry. I'm trying to find the camera, guys. I'm trying to find the actual camera. Damn. Is it not? I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to find it, man. It's not, for some reason, it's not showing up. And I don't know why. Damn it. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Oh, God. Okay. 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 Give me one sec. Man, did they not leave me the fucking camera? Brother. Okay. This might be all right. All right, how's the quality on this? Let me turn up the light. Let me turn up the light. You've got to be kidding me. Man, I swear to God, I had all of this shit. I had all this shit ready, and now I can't fucking find any of it. Are you serious? Why is this fucking thing not working, man? Okay. It's obnoxious. Alright, I'm just gonna get my other light, I guess. Sorry, guys. I have to get my other light because this one doesn't fucking work. It sucks. There we go. There it is. Okay. There we go. Is that good? Can you guys see this? Okay. Now, let me make this bigger. Okay. All right. Okay. Move this. Okay. All right, so you guys should be able to see this now. Is the quality really good? Quality should be good. I can focus it. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go in order. All right, guys, we're gonna go in order. All right, so let me go get the minis in order, and then yeah, we can talk about them. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm sorry that took a. I'm sorry that took a while, guys. Okay. All right. Anyway. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so this is my first mini. This is him. This is him, dudes. It's the Colts Marine. Let me try to change something real fast. Is it auto-focusing? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. So, okay, this is okay. Nah, autofocus doesn't work. Doesn't work, man. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, guys. I thought it might work, but it doesn't. Okay. All right, so this is my first. So this is the first. This is the Colts Marine, man. Yeah, sorry. The camera should be good now. This is my very first one. Dude, look how, dude, this is like so bad. I tried so hard, man. I tried so hard to get that, you know? Because of the OG. This is classic McCrag blue, you know? Good old McCrag, you know? This actually came out of a starter set. Yo, hey, Max, what's up, brother? The OG. So when I first started getting into 40K, man, my favorite Imperial faction, which is still my favorite, is Salamander. My favorite, I don't need to claim. What are you talking about? I need to claim. Shut the fuck up. I really like Salamanders. And my favorite Heretic or Chaos faction is the Death Guard. So that's my first. And then this is the Salamander. This is my second one, dude. I was so happy about this one, man. This is the second one, dude. Yo, hey Arthurs, what's up, man? Yo, you streaming more Monster Hunter tonight? I'll watch. I think this one is a big improvement, and the reason why I do is because my brush control on some of these areas here is quite a bit better. And I also put blood on the chainsword. Yeah, my favorite faction is like Salamander. So when you like compare the two, I added some stuff to this one. I added some stuff to this one that's not on this one. So like even on the hand here, I added that. I added the gold on the hand. Yeah, I really like this green. And then this is a third one. So this guy, okay. So this guy right here. Okay. So I'm not particularly like a fan of how this came out necessarily, but what I was trying to do with this guy is basically show like weathered armor, if that like makes any sense. Yo, thank you guys a lot for the resubs. I'm really sorry that that I'm not going to be able to see a lot of them, man. Ella, thank you for the thank you very much for the 9 months. Arthur's, thank you as always for the resub, man. Holy shit, you need me fly over to help you set up. Yes, yes, yes. Can you give one of your minis bear ears, please? Thank you in advance. Rain, thank you for the 37. Varu, thank you for 47. Jorpasha with the 27. If I missed any resubs, guys, I'm really sorry, man. I'm sorry. But this guy, I kind of wanted to make like weathered armor. I kind of wanted to make it look like, you know, basically like, you know, the armor was fucked up. You know what I mean? So that's all I was going for with this one, because I'd never done like weathered armor before. So I put a bunch of Agrax or shade on this and stuff, you know. Okay, so now, ooh, wait a minute. Okay. So after I painted some Space Marines. So after I painted like some Space Marines, man. Let me get in here. Okay. Yeah, so after I painted some Space Marines, I wanted to try another faction. And I wanted to try cloth, because I had never done cloth before. So I wanted to try some different material, like some different fabric. So I painted this guy. And I think this guy turned out pretty cool. So what I did on this guy was I really wanted to focus on a gradient. Oh yeah, the priest with the scroll down is shit. Yeah, he's a part of the same set. So this guy right here, man, yeah, this guy right here, I think he came out pretty good. I used a, okay, I can't remember what type of paint this is, but it wasn't a traditional paint. It was almost like a metallic paint, kind of. But I really wanted to try and create a red to purple gradient. So if you've ever been on the stream and been like, you know, FP Pong, red to purple gradient, that's actually where this came from. That's where this meme came from. Yeah. So then this was my first death guard. Okay, this was my very first death guard. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. So I'd never painted a death guard before. So I wanted to make this guy nasty. So death guard are really interesting units. Because death guard, in my opinion, are like some of the most interesting units. And the reason why is because of the different type of surfaces and materials that they have. So on death guard, you'll have fleshy parts, you'll have like mouths, you'll have cloth, you'll have metal, you'll have like, I don't know, tubing, you'll have like skulls, you'll have basically everything. So because of that, yeah, so because of that, basically death guard are really, really interesting to paint. They're like very, very fucking interesting to paint. And this was my first. Looks like shit. 10 out of 10 perfect death guard. Yes. Yeah. Okay, and now this guy. All right. This guy, he came out of the same set that this guy came out of. So these guys came out of the same box set. Yeah, these guys came out of the same box set. So like this guy here, this was my very first attempt at OSL. So if you guys don't know what OSL is, let me show you real fast. Let me show you what OSL is. OSL is called one source lighting. And it basically means that you're trying to create a light source. So let me show you an example of what good OSL looks like, because this is, you know, starter OSL. There's basically no lighting. So like this is supposed to be a plasma gun, you know, it's supposed to be a, you know, fucking. Why is this not? Okay, there we go. So more or less, this is supposed to be like a plasma. There we go. Yeah, so this is supposed to be glowing, but the problem is it's not glowing. So I'll show you what good OSL looks like. That is what good OSL looks like. So like you see how this is glowing right here? This is what OSL is. But at the time I was so you can see the difference. Okay, so you can see the difference. Now this guy was pretty cool in a couple other ways. So while I failed at trying to create OSL, I learned how to basically like these chords and stuff. I basically became more precise with this guy, and I also painted this leather, which looks pretty nice. Like the leather boots look pretty nice. Yeah, but I was new. He was new. Yes. Yeah, so he was new. Okay, let me see. And then Okay, this was my first Necron. Okay? I was so pissed at his arm, dude. I felt so bad. I was so pissed at his arm, man. I just couldn't get it. I couldn't fucking get the arm to glow, man. I couldn't get it. But eventually, you know, I learned, you know. This was okay, this was my very first Necron. Okay. Oh. This guy's cool. This guy's really cool, man. Okay, so I'm going to tell you something here. Okay, you have to ignore this part. And the reason why you have to ignore this part is because this part was not here when I first started to paint the mini. And neither was this. So you see how this looks like it's glowing? You see how, okay, you see the difference? So you see how this looks like it's glowing, right? And especially that back panel. Like this back panel looks really slick. You know what I mean? This is when I got my first airbrush. So as you can see, if you have an airbrush, it is quite easier to paint OSL with an airbrush. And not only is it a lot like easier, but you also get a much better job as well. Yeah, I painted quite a few Necrons, man. I really like Necrons. Okay. So now I painted one of my first, like, I guess, monstrosities, if you will. This was my first time using, this was one of my first times using the airbrush. Yeah. One of my first times. So I'll tell you what I did for like right here and right here. So the reason why that this looks like it's glowing, okay, is because when you have an airbrush and you spray it, you have to be careful. But basically, it creates a halo effect. So when it creates a halo effect, it will trick your mind, it'll trick your eye into thinking that this part is glowing. And if you do it correctly, if you look real close, you can see that the middle of that orb is brighter than the outside. And then the halo effect is the same color as the middle. So why that tricks, and that is what tricks the eye. So this dark part that is in between the halo effect and the middle, that is what creates the illusion. That is what like solves the problem in your head. You know what I mean? Or like sells it rather. And like over here. So if you look over here, you have like, it's kind of the same thing. So you have dark parts in between a super light part and another light part. So that's kind of what sells it. Yeah. And then you have like the surrounding panels that are also green, and that's like selling the light effect. Yeah, so this was my first monstrosity. This guy, the Beast of Nurgle. So this guy, this guy's pretty gross, man. This guy's pretty nasty. Yeah, he's pretty gross. So yeah, dude, look at those pustules, man. So one of my main goals on this particular model was the tentacle hair. I wanted to create nice gradients. I went from, you know, like a light. I spent so much time on this, man. It was unbelievable how much time I spent on this. I wanted to go from a nice, like very light pink into a purple, into a dark purple, and then a darker purple. And then his tongue is kind of gross, you know. If I were to repaint this guy, I could do 1,000 times better. Easy 1,000 times better. But I think, yeah, but I think this guy turned out pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so I also painted these guys. Let me see. So this guy, he's nothing too crazy, but yeah, this guy's nothing too crazy, but it was pretty fun to paint. This guy was just another, like, I'm gonna practice on some cloth, like cloth material. Oh, you like the darker tones? Yeah, it just depends on the model, right? I actually don't know what this guy's name is. He's a part of the he's like a part of the Inquisition. And then this guy, I always thought was fucking badass, man. Like, look at this guy, dude. He's got this fucking massive fucking great sword, dude. I put some blood on it. This was another one of my first models. Yeah, I think this guy turned out pretty fucking cool too, man. I don't exactly know the lore behind this guy, but my main goal on this guy was to just focus on creating shadows inside the cloth to make it look real. Okay. Let me go get some more. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the order of this. Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Sorry. Okay. All right. So now, okay, so now basically I was like, you know what? I was like, you know what? I want to try to paint a big model. And this was my very first big model, and it was my very first great unclean one. So this individual is a large gentleman. This is a very large gentleman. So when I first started to paint this guy, this guy's kind of gross, man. When I first started to paint this guy, he was actually very dark green. But I said, you know what? I kind of don't like him dark green. Yeah. So then I swapped to a much lighter color. And in the end, I thought, like, I think I made the right decision. It just took for fucking ever. So this was the first time that I've ever had to paint any nasty sores or any cuts or anything like this. This was also one of the first time that I painted like tentacles like this. But I really like this guy's hood. Yeah, I really like this guy's hood. Dude, what is that smell? Damn, that is so weird. You guys ever like fucking... You ever like randomly smell something and it's like familiar? Anyway, no, I didn't fart. Okay, anyway. So this guy, I didn't use any contrast paint on this guy because I didn't know about contrast paint really. So this is like all fucking base paint, man, and this was such a pain in the ass, man. This was such a pain in the ass. Isn't that a sign of a stroke? I have no fucking idea, man. Hopefully not. Yeah, so I did another gradient here, which I thought was pretty good. Now there's a lot of stuff that I did on this guy that I would change. But I really like the blue tentacles. I really like the blue tentacles. I should have went with a darker blue up here, but it's okay. You know, this was my 10th model. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Maybe not. Yeah, it's my 10th model. So this is, yeah. So this was my 10th one. So I feel like for my 10th one, man, this isn't too bad. Yeah, but this was my first super big guy. I think he came out pretty good. Oh, I also gave him this bell. I also gave him the bell. Strummer. Also gave him the bell. Ring the bell. What made me start painting? Twitch chat. Wait, what? No way. Yeah, but this is my 10th model. Ugh, look at that. Got under there. Ugh. Okay, after this guy, I was like, fuck it. I want to paint another, After this guy, I was like, fuck it. I want to paint another fucking Plague Marine. All right. So I went out and I bought a Plague Marine set. I went and I bought a Plague Marine box set, dude. I painted this guy. Hell yeah. Dude, I fucking love the Death Guard, man. So this guy's really nasty. I also wanted to make like... I also wanted to work on these like these flames. And this was like before I kind of knew what I was doing with light sources. So basically like which you'll see like later on when I show you like ones that I painted better, is that you always want the light source, like you want the brightest part like right here, right? Well, at the time I didn't know that. Yeah, I love the Death Guard, man. Am I close to playing any Chaos Army? I actually don't know, man. I mean, probably. I have like a bunch of Plague Marines. I have like 6 fucking Death Shroud bodyguards. I have Mortarion. I have Typhus. I could probably like scrape by with the Death Guard army. So I was happy with the way this turned out, but it's not accurate. It's not like correct, because whenever you paint something like this, you always want the light source to be right here, and then you want it to get darker the farther out it goes. You have very consistent and unique saturation color palette. It's fun to see. I definitely have like specific colors that I like to use. Yeah. So all this stuff is just like nasty fucking, you know, what do you call it? Like tentacles and shit. You know what I mean? And then I don't even know what the heck that is. I think it's like I think it's his guts. See, this is why I love Death Guard, man, because sometimes you're just like, what in the fuck is that? You know? After that, let me see here. After that, I painted some Chaos Space Marines, dude. Oh, yeah. Some fucking chaos. This was the first time I painted a Chaos Space Marine. And I think this shit came out pretty cool, man. I wasn't really practiced on flesh colors yet. So like browns and peaches and that type of stuff, man, I really wasn't the best. But this is a really cool model. It's a very cool model. I think it's a few models later, but there's definitely a technique to flesh tones. And one of the really good techniques that I can say you can use for flesh tones is you put on a base, so we'll say like Bugman's Glow, and then you use Gilliman's Flesh to darken it up, and then you go back in with Bugman's Glow to create highlights. Then you put on top of that, I think it's Cadian Flesh Tone, and then after that, you can put on a very, very, very subtle highlight of Flayed One Flesh, and it will get you a really nice tone. And I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about later when we get to it. Yeah, but these Chaos Space Marine are really cool. They're really cool models, and I painted a few of them. So I painted this guy too. I really wasn't sure what I was doing with this guy. I kind of just wanted to use pink. I don't know why. I just was like, man, you know what? I feel like painting this guy pink, man. I have no idea why, but I wanted to paint this guy like pink and purples. So I did it. I have Typhus and Mortarion. Yeah, I can show you later. Yeah, we'll get to them. Yeah. I painted them later. I painted them later because I wanted to be better at painting before I started to paint any like super, super serious models. Here's another Chaos Space Marine. Man, these models are awesome. Oh yeah, there's a this guy's fucking stomping on an Ultramarine. Yeah, this guy's pretty cool too. I kind of kept the theme all the same, man, with the pink and purple. The only guy I painted flesh was this guy. And I actually painted these guys, these pink and purple guys, before I painted this guy because I was too scared to paint flesh. Yeah, I didn't want to basically I didn't want to buy like a model. I didn't put a jetpack on this guy just because at the time I thought it would take away from like some of the stuff back here, but I guess now that I'm looking at it, maybe it wouldn't have. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't have. That's okay though. Yeah, but I got some red right here. I just kind of wanted to like mess around with sometimes like when I was like early starting, sometimes I just wanted to mess around with specific colors. Here's another one and another one. Another pink guy. I tried to create fire, which I think came out, it's okay. It's all right. Could be better, but it's okay. Yeah, but again, I'm like, all of these guys, I basically wanted to practice my purple to red gradient. And then like right here, you have like a much higher like pink. And then this is like kind of carapace material. You know what I mean? This is one of the this is one of the last Space Marine or Chaos Space Marines. So this is like one of the first ones I used. I wanted to make fleshy, right? Like I wanted to make him fleshy, and I really liked the way this hand came out. Let me see if I can zoom in on the hand. Yeah, so I was always happy about how this hand came out, man, because it looks so brutal. Like the different colors and like the recesses and stuff, man. I was always happy with how that came out. For like, I mean, if I were to go back and paint this guy again, I could probably do it a lot better, but and then like this stuff right here, man. I tried really hard to create a gradient, but I just couldn't get it. I couldn't get it with these two colors. I could get it now easy, but another really cool thing is the contrast paint sunk into the recesses here, which ended up turning out really good. And then I didn't paint this guy right away. Okay, so this next guy I'm going to show you, I didn't paint him at the same time as I painted those other Chaos Space Marines. But basically, this is one of the last Chaos Space Marines that I did paint. I haven't painted them in a long time. So I kind of want to show you that I'm getting a little bit better at OSL, and I'm getting better at painting just Chaos Space Marines in general. So this guy right here, is quite a bit better than the others. There's a lot of OSL going on down there. You could tell like the claws. Now this was all done with an airbrush. This was done with an airbrush. This back here was done with an airbrush. And like you can kind of see like this, like the light source, right? The light source is somewhere in the middle here. And then it's like shining on his other foot. And then another really cool thing that I did that actually wasn't with an airbrush is this. I always thought this was really fucking cool. And I did this with a brush and a dry brush. And you can see like the heat. Here, let me try to zoom in. Yeah, so you can see like the heat from the jetpack. So this Chaos Space Marine, it was done quite a bit after the others. Oh, and also on the power axe. There's also OSL on the power axe as well. Let me try to turn down the light. Yeah, so you can kind of see it a little better. Yeah, so this guy right here was done quite a bit after. If you look at like the brush precision, there's almost very little there's very little fuck ups in the different like the different like parts of the armor. You know what I mean? Like when I say fuck up, I mean when you're like painting this trim, sometimes you get it on the actual shoulder pad, you know. So yeah, so this guy I was always like happy about, man. I always liked the jetpack too, man. I think painting jetpacks is pretty fun. Okay, so then I painted a couple more Death Guard. Yeah, painted a couple more Death Guard. This guy's pretty gross. Oh my god. Sorry, I should have warned you guys before. Sorry, I should have warned you. This guy's got a fat back. Okay. All right, here's his fat back, dude. Yeah, the guy's got a fat back, brother. So this guy was very fun to paint. I learned a lot. And if you look at remember here, so if you compare if you compare the two different skin, right? You compare the two different skin, this one is way more detailed. You know what I mean? Holy fat fuck. Like this guy right here is just way more detailed because I used a lot more. I used contrast paint with a shade with a layer paint. And on this guy, it was pretty much just, it was just pretty much a paint with a shade, you know? So like, I guess if you were to like look at the folds in this guy's arms and stuff, you know? And then you look at this, and this is like, obviously there's a lot more detail there. So in this guy, man, I started, and also like these flesh tubes, man, these flesh tubes are pretty gross too. So I started to get a little bit better at painting flesh. Yeah, flesh with this guy. So after this guy, this is one of, if not my favorite Space Marine. It's a Death Shroud Bodyguard. These guys are so fucking badass, man. It's fucking nuts. So the way that I paint my Death Guard now are completely different than this. And I'll show you like how I like basically my color scheme or whatever on Death Guard has completely changed. I no longer use this type of armor. Now this type of color is great. It's nasty. It's it's very Death Guard-esque, but I want my Death Guard to be more I want their colors to be a little bit more brighter, and I want it to be a different shade of green too. Now that's for me personally. Yeah, so I've played a little bit of the tabletop, and Death Shroud bodyguards are like super fucking good. When I played, their gun here, it auto hits. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it auto hits. And then they're also extremely tanky. If I remember correctly, they mitigate wounds, and then when they melee an enemy, they deal massive amounts of damage, of like unpreventable damage. And these guys are very hard to kill. They're very hard to hit because even when you hit them, they have like armor resistance or something. Now I could be wrong on some of that, but based on what I read and what people have told me and how I played when I did, because I've only played a couple times, but they're very tanky and they're very strong. I also really like that they have sights. I'm a big fan of their sights. I would like to do the tabletop, yes. I would like to. But these guys are one of my favorite units, man. And I wanted to make this guy really, really nasty. I was kind of going for like a more of a grim dark feel, I guess. This is around the time when I found out about grim dark and the grim dark style, and just like a lot more darker tones, nothing too bright, more realistic, I guess, kind of, you know. So I painted a few guys like this. Okay. I got it. All right. Let me get some more. Typhus. Okay, so now I'll show you the Typhus that I painted. Let's see. Typhus, Guy, Argal, Tall. Okay. Okay, now. Okay, after painting a bunch of Death Guard, I started to look into the lore. I started to look into the lore of Death Guard. And the more I looked into the lore, man, the more I realized that like Typhus is a fucking badass. And how like Mortarion like saved Typhus, but then Typhus was the original like receiver of the Destroyer Plague. So when I found out how badass Typhus was, I was like, okay, well, I got to paint this motherfucker. So this is my Typhus. Now, when I painted Typhus, there was a huge shift in the way that I painted. And let me explain the shift. So there's a reason. Okay, so hold on a second. Okay. So there's a reason why Typhus looks much better. There's a reason why Typhus, if you compare these two, Typhus looks much, much, much better than this guy. Okay, maybe better is the wrong way to say it. He's much more colorful. There's much more going on. Okay? Guys, come on, man. Don't post that shit. Just chill, man. Don't post that shit, because every time you post that shit, Leo has to blur it out on stream, man. Okay. So anyway, like, guys, I'm not playing. Yeah, like, I'm not playing. Stop it. Anyway. So, like, dude, if you guys are in here to, like, do that shit, just leave. Just get out of here. Because I don't want you in here. Just get out of here. Like, I've already asked and someone's, like, fucking trolling and shit. This is like a read the room situation. You know what I mean? So, if you guys are going to post that shit, I'm just straight up going to, like, fucking ban you. You know? Anyway. Okay. Anyway. So, there's a reason why these two look a lot different. This was like a huge shift. This is like a huge shift in like what I paint. I basically I discovered how to use with this guy here. With this guy here, I discovered how to use contrast paints. So I was talking a lot about contrast paints earlier, man. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of detail. So earlier I mentioned the channel War Hipster. Well, I used a lot of War Hipster's like ideas, and basically he was like a big inspiration on when I painted Typhus. And I was always like really proud of this man. And so the difference here, the difference between the two, right, is that this guy doesn't have any contrast paints and this guy does. And this guy doesn't have any like different layering or, you know, like even if like just simple highlights, like you have a highlight going down the side here, then you have like different variations of green and stuff, you know? And then like on this little nurgling here, maybe you guys can see him. Can you see the nurgling? Can you see him?
Strummer, pay attention to me. I'm gonna post an assay after you tell me not to, and I'm gonna get banned. Strummer.
That's you. That's Twitch chat right here. That's a chatter. Yeah, I'm actually a bigger fan of like vibrant tones than darker. Actually. Which is kind of weird because like when I first started to paint, I was a huge fan of these. I was a huge fan of a darker like a darker palette. But over time, I wanted to get brighter and brighter and brighter. But basically the biggest difference here is that before I put the contrast paint on, I went in and I basically pre-made highlights. And so when I put the contrast paint on top, the contrast paint, it dulled down the highlights a little bit, but it also emphasized them like right here. And then all of these little bugs here, all of these little bugs, man, there's a lot going on in there, man. Like there's tons of like little flies and like there's a maggot here with fucking wings. And this is basically the destroyer plague. And in addition to all of the different stuff, I also wanted to create a gradient. So I wanted to make it like kind of darker up here and fade into like a brighter green. Yeah. Oh my fucking God, Israel. Oh my fucking God, bro. Let me see. Oh my fucking God. Israel, thank you very much for the massive OG day one fucking resub, brother. I'm going to tell you this right now, man. I'm going to tell you this right now. I am very sorry. I'm very sorry because the other day we did a stupid chatters list and I forgot to include you in the OG list, but I told Leo, my editor, that when he edits a video to add you. And I am very, very sorry. It's not that I forgot, man. It's just there was so much like shit that I had to think about when I was making the list and so much stuff that I had to tell Eggy when he was making the list, man, that I am very sorry. But it's not that I forgot you. It's just that it's just that there was so much shit, man. And I'm very sorry, man. But you will be in the YouTube video. 100%. You will be in the YouTube video, man. And I'm very sorry. And thank you so much for 10 years, dude. 10 fucking years, man. 10 fucking years. And anybody that's not a 10 year, you can fuck off. Get out of here. And especially those fuckers spamming assies. Get out of here too. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, man, TLDR, Typhus came out really good. I was really happy about Typhus, man. If anyone is ever curious about painting Typhus or anything, follow War Hipster's guide. It is insanely good. It is insanely accurate, and it uses a lot of contrast paints, and it makes it pretty easy. Okay, so the next guy I painted was this was a new model. This was a new model at the time. And this guy, I have no idea who this guy is. I have no idea what this guy is. All I know is that this guy is a part of it's not 40K, but it's a part of like Warhammer, the Sigmar. Yeah, Sigmar. Yo, Haitian, thank you for the resub as well. Phelan and Torlik, thank you guys, man. 12 months, 78 months, 37. Dude, the subs that aired insane. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, this guy's a part of Sigmar, and I really like Age of Sigmar a lot. I just think I like 40K a little bit better. You know? The war. Oh, yeah. The Sigmar. Yeah, you're talking about Sigmar, the Warhammer. Yeah, some of these guys are really cool. So with this guy, man, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I know I wanted to create like a different color gradient that I've never used before. So something like turquoise into dark turquoise. I also did, okay, so I don't know if you guys will be able to tell, but I did something really, really, really fucking cool with this guy's armor. So this guy's chest piece here, hopefully you'll be able to tell, but it's like black. It's like a very dark, very dark silver. And I did this the way that I did this, I actually put I painted it black first, and then I watered down a very it's called Iron Breaker, and it's a metallic paint, and I watered it down maybe 75% water, 25% paint, and so I turned it into a glaze basically, and I glazed it over there. And so it basically took the black and it made it like black armor. Which that was the first time I'd ever done. And then I also wanted to make like his staff kind of not really an OSL effect per se, but I wanted to make it look like it was glowing in the center and then fade it out into like, you know, darker colors. I did the same thing with the book, and I think they both came out pretty good. This model I learned a lot from. I'd also, this is the first time I ever painted fur as well. And I think the fur came out pretty good. And so there's like hints of blue in the black. And so one of the things that was hard for me to realize was that nothing is like full black. Like nothing is like completely, like when you look at, you know, like let's say you look at like my black shirt, right? Okay, well, if you look at my black shirt, like, yeah, it's dark, but it's not entirely 100% black. You know what I'm saying? So I like to emphasize that on like darker colors. So like, I like the cape because it's not all the way black, and because like the parts of the cape that are closer to the light, that are higher up, they have a different color to them. You know what I mean? So anyway, this guy was pretty fun to paint, man. Yeah, this guy was pretty fun. Okay, now the next one. Okay, now this guy, all right. This guy, I'm just going to tell you guys right now, this guy is a fucking awesome model. Okay, this guy is an awesome model, and I'm doing what am I painting? Rin, I've been painting for a year, and I'm showing everybody all the models that I painted. This is my 1 year anniversary of painting. So I'm not technically painting anything, but I'm showing you guys what I have painted over the course of a year. And I've painted 65 models. This guy right here. Yeah, it's been a year. So this next guy I'm going to show you, his name is Argel Tal. And this guy is really, really cool, but I am going to do a rematch. I'm going to do a rematch. And the reason why is because I want to paint this guy again, but I know I could do a much better job. I know I could do a way better job. There are parts of this guy that I'm very happy about, but overall, I think I could have done a better job. So this guy here. So this guy is a word bearer, and he's like one of the least obnoxious word bearers. This guy's actually a really cool character, like in the lore of 40K. The best thing about this guy by far, in my opinion, is the wings. I was the most confident in the wings, and I think I did a pretty good job on the wings. I also like the purple, but the biggest thing about this guy that I didn't like was the armor. I think I could have done a lot better job on the armor. I think that it's way too dark. I think it needs way more highlights. And I think that if I were to put some like a more traditional red on top of the dark red and then fade it into orange, I think it would be a lot better. Oh, all word bearers suck. Yeah, this guy is actually, like, if you haven't heard the lore on this guy, he's actually pretty cool. Yeah, but this was one of the first times, if not the first time, where I painted wings. And I painted wings since then, and I can do better, but I was really happy with how they came out at the time. I really like his hand. I don't know if you could see his hand. I like how his hand came out. It's just the biggest problem I have with this particular paint job is how dark it is. I wish it would have been. I gotta take like breaks when I paint. So now, Yeah, I gotta take like Brinks. I'm gonna show you guys later a red that I'm talking about that would be much better than this. There are some cool things though, man. If you could see this Space Marine right here, man. So I think the Space Marine actually came out pretty good. There's some nice highlights. But the coolest thing is this blood. I've never really done a blood effect, man, but I think the blood effect came out really cool because, you know, it's like dripping down, you know, and then it like leads to right here. So I think that came out pretty good. I do want to paint some Thousand Suns, and I do want to paint Magnus. I do. I'm actually going to paint the Primarch. I think I could paint the Primarch pretty decently. Yeah, so this guy, we're going to do a rematch on this guy. We're going to do a rematch. I just don't know when. Okay, so now at this point, in time, I have painted 29 models. Now, what got me into painting in the first place, well, besides you guys, was I wanted to paint Mortarion. Mortarion is my favorite 40K model. So I made a goal for myself, and I said, hey, on the 30th model, I'm going to paint Mortarion. So I did. So Mortarion is my 30th model. Okay, where to start with this guy? All right, so at the time, I was insanely happy with how this guy came out. And even now, I'm really happy with how he came out. Now, would I change some stuff? Absolutely. What would I change? Well, first, let me talk about some of the stuff that I did. So basically, this Death Guard recipe is the same recipe I use on Typhus. One thing that I also wanted to do was I wanted to create a nice OSL glow. So like I wanted to try to create like some type of glow from the rags or the cloth, whatever this is. And I wanted to like, you know, have a halo effect, right? I also wanted to create a base. This was also the first model where I ever created a base for. So all of this extra shit, that's actually shit that I've done. So if you like, so I put like a little bit of mud right there, and there's also this small, a couple of like I don't even know, like acidic pools or some shit right here. So for my 30th model, I'm really happy with how this came out. I think I did a pretty good job, man. I was like really proud of this. There's a lot of stuff that I would change. I kind of wanted to paint it close to the box art, but the box art down here was really bland and boring, so I wanted to add some more color to it. The scythe, I think, came out really good, man. This is around the time where I learned like more proper light placement. So I wanted to have it like super bright, like on the, right here, and then fade out into like darker greens and stuff. And then also the wings here. I wanted to keep the wings kind of more traditional because this is the first time I painted this guy. So I just kind of followed the box art. And I think the wings came out pretty good, man. The gradient here, I think, was pretty good. Also the Destroyer Plague. All this stuff up here. I just did a lot with this guy, man. Like down here, it's like a darker blue, Incubi Darkness color, and then it fades up into like purple. Yeah, so about doing another one of these guys. I don't know if you can, hold on, maybe you can see. Yeah. His face is pretty cool, man. I gave him glowing green eyes. So So what would I change? Well, I have a completely new Death Guard recipe as far as the colors. So all of his armor would be different colors. His scythe would be non-metallic metal style instead of metallic paints. His rags would be different colors. So instead of purple to dark blue, they would be red. And then these down here would also be more colors. Or this down here would also be like a different color, and it would be more like gradients. And finally, so I had a really cool idea for the wings. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I do plan to repaint this guy. I'm going to repaint this guy on my 100th mini. So on the 100th one, I'm going to repaint Mortarion. And I'm going to make all those changes. I'm going to use every possible skill and resource and tool that I have to make it as best as I can. I'm not going to set a time limit. If it takes me 3 months, it takes me 3 months. It takes me 6 months, it takes me 6 months. I don't care. But for my 100th mini, I'm going to repaint this guy. And I'm going to try to do is, I'm going to try to go like above and beyond, basically. But yeah, I think the rust and stuff came out pretty decent. Like, I think it looks really rusty, I think all the little nurglings came out pretty good. All the Twitch chatters,
Strummer, I got your little orb here. Gonna fly away, Strummer. Don't forget about me. I got this fucking fire thing here. Blah, pay attention to me. I'm gonna throw it at you.
That type of shit. But one of the things I want to do with the wings is I want to make the wings look like a galaxy. No, I'm going to get a new one, Nacho. Yeah, I'm going to get a new one. No, I'm not going to. No, I don't really strip any of my minis. I don't really strip any of them. I'll just buy a new one, repaint it. Because I really like keeping them. I really like keeping them to kind of, it's like kind of tracks my progress. It kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, even if you paint a shitty model, I think it's important to keep that model because it really shows like, how you fucked up. And I'm even hesitant to call it a fuck up because I feel like let's say you try something new and you fail at it, right? Well, at least you tried it. At least you tried something new, So to me, I don't really look at that as necessarily a failure. I just look at it as you trying something, and while you didn't master the technique, at least you had never done it before, so then you like learned a little bit. But the wings on the next Mortarion that I paint, which isn't going to be for a long time, but the next one that I paint, I want them to look like space, because I think that would be fucking insane. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know what I'm going to do. I just had an idea that if his wings look like you were staring out into space, in the night sky with like a whole bunch of stars and galaxies and shit, I think that would be fucking insane. But the thing is like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be good enough to pull that off, but we'll see. And even if I'm not, it's okay. I have backup plans, and I'm going to practice on like bases and stuff. But ideally that's what I wanted to do. Do you find more detailed the model is? Actually, no. I find the models with the newest stuff that I've never painted before the most intimidating. As you paint more, at least what I've found is that the details, there are techniques to get around the details. I guess. Oh, space nail polish videos. That's actually a really good idea. No. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, like makeup tutorials, like nail polish tutorials. That's a really good idea. I'm going to do that. Yeah, but I'm going to try to make it look like space. We'll see if I actually do it. I'm not even at the point where I'm going to practice it yet. But before I buy, probably somewhere around a 90th model, I'm going to start practicing it. Yeah. Yo, Scarlett, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. 2 months. Thank you very much. Neonos, I am not an OG, but I see one and his name is Big Old T. No cringe. As wise and the XDD tree. Bless you, Zeems. 10 years, brother. Easy. Thanks a lot, Neonos. Thank you very much, man. Okay. So now I painted a couple more Primarchs. Another goal I have is to paint every single Primarch. I got a bunch of pox walkers I can fucking show you guys. So we need. Okay. All right. Okay. So, after that Primarch, someone suggested that I paint some Imperial Primarchs. So I painted the Lion. And I think he came out pretty decent. I think this guy came out pretty decent, man. This was my first time painting an Imperial Primarch. This was also the first time I painted a Power Sword. I cheated in the backside's not painted. Whatever, sue me. You know. But I think the Power Sword came out pretty good, man. I think his armor came out pretty decent. If I were to change something, I would make his armor a little bit better. I'd make it a little bit more detailed. I'd put more glazing on it. One of my favorite things to do actually on this model was the shield. I think the shield is really cool. And then you have these like little guys, these like watchers. Then his cape I think turned out really well. The different greens, and green's my favorite color. So whenever I get the chance to do a green, I normally spend a little bit more time on it. The Lion looks cooler with no helmet. Okay, so I actually let chat pick which head that I put on him, and they wanted the hood. So then you have like the under the cape, which I think came out okay. Yeah, I think that came out okay as well. Yeah, I also made like a base for this guy too. Yeah, I made a base for this guy. This guy's really, really fucking strong, man. He's really fucking cool too. He has a cool backstory. He's an old guy. He's an old fuck. Yeah, he's an old fuck. And then after this guy, I painted another Primarch. I painted the G-Man. Woo! Yo, the G-Man. The G-Meister Gilliman. G-Man. This guy was really fun to paint, but this is going to be another rematch. I want another rematch with this guy. And the reason why is because I know I can paint this guy twice as good, at least twice as good, because I'm way better at painting blue armor and I'm way better at OSL. So I think this guy turned out pretty good. I do. I'm happy with this guy, but it's one of those things where if I took an airbrush to this sword, it would look a lot better. One thing though that I see a lot of people do that that it's just not my style is, so if you look at this sword, the sword is like metal. It's like metal here and metal here. Well, what I see a lot of people do is they will paint the entire sword as though it's on fire, like the entire sword. And I don't like that necessarily because it takes away from the fire. So if you have the whole sword be yellow, I mean, if you like that, that's fine. But for me personally, I kind of think that the fire is more emphasized if the actual blade is not on fire. But I think it came out pretty good. I would also, if I repaint this guy, I would just do this part with an airbrush easy. Either that or dry brush. Dry brush can give you similar results, but it's not going to be as good. Thank you guys a lot, man. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on this sword, actually. I had to redo this sword like 3 times. I'm not even kidding. I spent more time on the sword than everything else on the model combined. I'll put it that way. But, yeah, but I purposely did not want to make the entire sword be orange. But I think this guy turned out pretty good. He's a really cool model, actually. Like, I know the Ultramarines are kind of basic, but Gilliman is a cool model. He's very fun to paint, especially with all, like, the little, like, you know, trim on the armor and shit, you know? I think it's very cool. Okay, so after those 2 guys, I started to get back into Necrons. Now, this guy is really fucking cool. This is Imhotep, I think. This is Imhotep. And this is when I really, really started to try my best to get to make Necrons pop and make them glow. So I really wanted to make this guy bright. Like, I wanted to make it when you look at this guy, you're like, holy fuck, that's a lot of bright spots. You know what I mean? And Necron armor, or sorry, the weapons that they have is really cool. So I didn't exactly do the best on this weapon. I think the weapon turned out okay, but the problem is there's not enough dark parts in it. But I mean, that's okay. I think it still turned out pretty decent. One of the main things I like about this guy, man, is a cape, this cloak. There's a lot of different, like, I don't know, man. A lot of different, like, variations in the cloak and stuff, different colors and stuff, man. I don't know. I just really like the cloak. After this guy, I painted another Necron, and it was this guy, which this guy is really cool. He's basically he's basically teleporting. He's like mid teleport, which is why if you look here, if you look in there, his like body is like disappearing. Like there's parts of his body that are missing. Yeah. So this guy is a really cool model. Just like Imhotep, I could probably do this guy a lot better. My favorite part about this guy is these, I don't even know what you call it, but it's like the teleportation particles or whatever, because it's like it's like brighter green here and then fades into dark. And then also the weapon I feel is better on this guy because it has edge highlights and has darker parts. So I think that this guy turned out pretty good. If I were to redo this guy, I would use a lot more OSL. I would use not only a lot more OSL, but I would also use an airbrush more on this guy. So let's see. After this guy, basically, I kind of did this out of order because I wanted to paint Necrons and I wanted to do OSL, but I tried to do some OSL and it didn't exactly work out. So I said, okay, fuck it. Now I'm frustrated. So now I'm going to do some OSL. So I went out of my way. To practice OSL. And this is what I came up with. So my goal here was not to paint. Where would I OSL? So this orb right here in his hand, I would airbrush that a little bit, but mostly back here, this orb right here and this orb right here. And then as far as Imhotep, I would do a little bit more on his eyes, just a touch on his eyes, and I would do a lot right here. Probably some right here and also some right here. So basically I would just like kind of touch up some stuff. But when I practiced OSL, I didn't practice with an airbrush at first. I practiced with a dry brush because an airbrush to me was very intimidating. It was very intimidating, and I still don't really use an airbrush very much. I only use an airbrush if I absolutely have to. And the reason why is because airbrushes are very tedious. They take a lot of time, like cleaning. You spend more time Oh no, you can put, I mean, if you water, like you can put any paint in there. So you can put like a layer in there. You just have to really water it down. Yeah, so as long as you water it down, you can put it in an airbrush. But there's paint that is specifically for airbrush that you don't have to water down. So this was my very first attempt at fully OSL dry brush, and I think it turned out pretty good. This guy turned out. I was very happy with the way this guy turned out. Are you kidding me? Okay, here we go. I was very happy with the way this guy turned out, man. The plasma on the ground looks like it's lighting up, and then the plasma in there looks like it's lighting up. Now this guy isn't. Now this guy, the only part of this guy that's painted is actually just the OSL part. That's how frustrated I was. That's how like annoyed, because like it was just one of those things where I said to myself, okay, all I care about is creating a light source. So this is one of my very first like successful attempts at creating a light source. And this is all airbrush. Or sorry. This is all dry brush. This is all dry brush. So this was like, basically this model, I just primed this model black and I used like 3 colors and I just fucking dry brush this shit. Actually, there was a comment, man, that stuck with me for a long time. And this is the comment. Someone commented on this comment right here. I'll never forget it, man. So whoever the fuck Moon Metal is, they really made my day when they commented this. But they said, this legit gives off the vibe of a Marine being in a pitch black hallway, and the only thing lighting his way is his plasma and his gun. Just barely lighting a few feet in front of him. Man, like that description, man. I thought about that a lot, and then that actually happened in the secret level video, in the secret level like episode. That actually happened. There's a place in that episode where the Space Marines are going through and they're like shooting the thing, and it's complete dark, and the only thing they have to see is the plasma and the blood from the enemy, and it's blue. Yeah. So this comment, man, always made me really happy because I don't know, man, even if one other person was fooled by my OSL, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, like you know, painting is kind of like being like a little bit of a magician. You know, you have to try to trick the viewer into thinking something is you know what I'm saying? And if that effect worked on at least one other person, man, besides me, I was happy with that. So then the next step to this was, okay, now I've done the OSL. So what happens when I add color to the Space Marine and then do OSL? So I made this guy. And this guy, I think, turned out pretty decent. And I wanted to do a different color too. So I think the red turned out pretty good down there. I think this turned out pretty decent. And then also on his face, there's a little bit of there's a little bit of color. Dude, fuck off, dude. Why aren't you? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a little bit on his face. A little bit on his face. And then, yeah, there's some right here. This is a little bit too dark, but it's okay. But ideally, this is like a little bit lighter. And also the stuff on his face is just a little bit lighter. But I wanted to do an OSL effect on a mini that already had color on it, because that's like kind of hard to do sometimes. Here's another attempt. I wanted to do it again, but on a salamander. So I think this also looks pretty cool, man. And just basically like creating that, I guess. Like, see, I didn't even finish painting this guy. You know what I mean? Because the only thing I didn't even finish painting him, because the only thing I wanted to do was work on OSL. You know what I mean? Because OSL is a very, very cool effect that you can do. And it's very easy, but it's okay. The act of creating the OSL is very easy in itself, but knowing how to do it is a little tricky. So now I just want to show you these guys because these guys are fun. These are Poxwalkers. I made these guys because who doesn't like a Poxwalker? This guy's fucking nasty as shit. You know what I mean? Like, look at this fucking guy. Like, what the fuck's going on with this guy? You know? He's just covered in boils and shit, you know? OSL is insanely easy to fuck up. Yeah, it's insanely easy. But an airbrush really helps. Yeah, these are the assy spammers. Yeah. I really wanted to work on my colors on these guys, man. Like, just different colors and... just like, I don't know. These guys are just so fucking gross, dude. These guys are like the kind of model that you can just... You can't really fuck it up. Like, you honestly can't fuck these guys up, man. Because, like, okay, let's say you get like a pore or a blister wrong. Who cares? It's a Poxwalker. You know what I mean? Who the fuck cares? Like, dude, look at this guy. Like, this guy's got a fucking GIMP mask on. What the fuck is even going on? I don't even know what's going on with this guy. You know what I mean? Basically, with each one of these models, I wanted to try something different. I wanted to try, like, just different color variations. And I also wanted to get, like, you know, the sores and the blisters and shit, man. I wanted to, let me see if I can zoom in. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's gross, dude. Look at that shit. Oh, God, that's so nasty, dude. Okay. This guy, look at this guy. Ugh. Ugh. I could have done this guy's flesh tone a lot better, but yeah, these guys were pretty fun to paint. I don't even know, man. I don't even know what the fuck's wrong with this guy, dude. They're so small you'd fuck it up in 2 seconds. I don't think so, man. I really don't think so. I like this guy a lot. This guy was like a mad professor or some shit. I wanted to make his fucking lab coat really nasty. I wanted to make it like bloody and muddy and just fucking gross. You know what I mean, man? This guy's probably one of my favorite Poxwalkers. This guy's just... I don't even know what I was trying to do with this guy. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know. This guy's like the Poxwalker from the mud or something. Which one is Druid? Oh, we'll get to Druid in a second. This is a new green recipe that I had. So I basically... I'll show you guys later, but this particular green recipe is going to come back because I use this exact recipe on a different model, and it turned out to be really, really, really fucking cool. Yeah, these Poxwalkers are... Like, if you ever want to practice on something, buy a Poxwalker. Because you literally can't fuck these guys up. What are Poxwalkers? They're like, think of them like zombies, I guess. Yeah, they're kind of like zombies. Okay, let me go get some more minis. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. So, you mentioned Druid, okay? You mentioned Druid. All right. Well, so I found this model. I found this model with a bald Death Guard, okay? And it just so happened that on the same model with the bald Death Guard, there was a Nurgling, and it's a very sassy Nurgling, and he stole the Death Guard's helmet, okay? And this particular Nurgling, I painted his butt with a poop stain. So this is me and Druid. So that's me. I'm the bald guy. I'm the bald guy. Sorry, guys. Let me get this camera right. Okay. So that's me. I'm the bald guy, and that's Druid, this purple Nurgling here. And he's like, Strummer, Strummer, got your helmet, Strummer. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Bald, bald. Pay attention to me. Blah, 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 blah. That's Druid. Yeah, that's Druid. And then here's, I don't know, here's somebody else. Here's Red. This is Red. Strummer, I don't see any fucking barriers. I don't see any barriers. Where's Scuba Drama? That's this Red. All right. So this guy's pretty cool. Yeah, this guy turned out pretty good, man. Yeah, just another Death Guard. Big fan of Death Guard. I also painted this guy. This guy turned out pretty good too. A lot of different, I'm like basically improving my technique where I do like highlights and shit, man. There we go. And then I tried to make, I tried to do a little bit of, OSL here on the plasma gun. Don't know if you can see that or not. Yeah, but this guy has like a flesh tube going to his fucking mouth and shit, man. It's just fucking... Yeah, and he's got a mouth right there and shit, man. He's a pretty cool model. Yeah, he's sucking his own guts. Yeah, it's kind of gross. And then this guy is super fucking cool, man. This is one of my favorite fucking Death Guard models, man. I fucking love this guy. This guy is so fucking metal. Like, look at this axe, bro. Very cool model. I don't know if you can see it, but his eyes, man. His fucking eyes, man. The lenses. Yeah, this guy's pretty cool. I just love these axes, man. I think they're really fucking cool. Okay, so... Oh, this is a guy from earlier I meant to show you guys. Max, I don't know if you're still here, but this is the guy you mentioned. This guy was pretty cool. This was the first time I really ever painted parchment. So I wanted to make the parchment look like it was like, you know, old and like kind of worn out a little bit. But yeah, this guy turned out pretty good. Okay, now I wanted to work on some Necrons at this point. So I wanted to work on more Necrons. So one of the things that I mentioned earlier, right, was that I wanted to make the Necron weapons better. Okay, well, I tried it, and these weapons are much better than the previous ones. These weapons are a lot better than the weapons on the other one. Now they're still not as good as I wanted them, but this guy is I believe this guy is called a Scorpec Destroyer, and he's a pretty powerful unit from my understanding. Maybe he's not, but my main goal on these guys was to work on Necron weapons. So I wanted to create, like, you know, the nice dark mixed with the bright greens and shit. So this is one of them, and then here's another one I made, and this is one of the better Necron weapons that I've ever made. Yeah, I didn't even do the other side because all I wanted to do was like practice it. You know what I mean? I just wanted to practice it, and I also wanted to practice non-metallic metal, which this wasn't too bad of an attempt, but it needs to be a lot better. And then because I'm satisfied with the way I can create Necron weapons now, I wanted to work on more Necron glows. So what I did was I did that. So this is basically like, I wanted to try to create like a red orange glow on these guys. And then on these guys here, I wanted to do a blue. So I think it turned out pretty decent. These guys are pretty fucking sick too. I think these guys are called Immortals. I don't know how good they are on the tabletop, but Orange Necron, is that a thing? So apparently there is a thing. It's from the Dynasty. It's from a Dynasty. I guess there's different like factions of Necrons or like races or something, and apparently it's a Dynasty color. Okay. All right, now we're getting into the crazy shit. All right. Yeah, so now we're getting towards the end. Oh, buddy. Okay. Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay. Now at this point, I'm very confident on my Necrons. I'm really confident on, you know, my ability to paint a Necron. So I do, the biggest Necron model they have. Well, to my knowledge, there's probably bigger, but at the time, this is the only one, and it was the Silent King. So I painted the Silent King. This is a portal. This is one of the portals or whatever. So I think I was really happy with the way this shit came out. And then I painted the king itself. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. So there's obviously a lot going on here. So yeah, so you can see the weapon. So you can see the weapon, how I practiced, and I got the weapon better. And then the guy up here, this is a Catan. Thank you guys a lot, man. I was like, this model took me a really long time, and I tried very hard on this model, so thank you guys very much. This guy right here is a Catan, and the Catan are basically like old gods. And the Silent King is such a powerful being that he entrapped the god, but he can't kill it. So instead, he enslaved him, and he's using him as a fuel source. Like, that's how badass the Silent King is. Like, you do not fuck with the Silent King. So this is the Silent King, and then you have, I don't even know what these two guys are. They're like little arbiters or something. But, you know, I practiced a lot on the weapons. And then there's these two, sorry, man, the camera keeps going out of focus, guys. And there's these two pylons right here. And then you have like the steps. All the steps are lit up and all highlighted. And then you have his cape, which is, I wanted to keep it kind of a metallic, like a metallic silky feel. I don't know if that's even a thing, but ooh. Yeah, but then like, God, this model's so fucking huge, man. Sorry. Yeah, but then like all this stuff back here, some glow effect right there. Yeah. Thank you very much, guys, man. Yeah, I tried really, really hard on this guy, man. I spent a lot of time on this guy. But yeah, so this was like the last... I'm pretty sure this was the last Necron I painted, actually. Yeah. But I'm like insanely happy with how he turned out. So that was pretty much like the end of my Necron run. You know what I mean? Like, well, not the end, but you know what I mean. That's like the last Necron that I painted. Necrons are one of my favorite things to paint. So now I wanted to, I didn't airbrush actually. Nothing on this model is airbrush. No, nothing on this model is. It's all hand painted. Yeah. So now at this point, I was pretty satisfied with my ability to paint, Necrons and glows and stuff like that. So I kind of wanted to move back into Death Guard. So, I have a new, now this is when I started an entirely new Death Guard recipe. My new Death Guard recipe is this. So, basically with this new Death Guard recipe, I have shadows into midtones into highlights. And also this cape here is quite a bit different too. And then I have like, so you can see here up at the top how it just looks like, to my eye, it just looks like there's so much depth. There's, well, so much more depth because of the shadow here and the highlight in the middle. And then basically you have like shadows. You have shadows right here, and then the highlights go on the outside, right? And then this was my most recent one. So he's very similar. He's very similar. It's just It's just this guy. This guy, there's just a few small changes, right? Like I stopped using metallic paints. I don't really use metallic paints anymore. I do it all by layer paints now because I really want to perfect my ability to do non-metallic metal because I love the style of non-metallic metal. So, and I like this red cape, man. I put a little bit of orange on the cape as well. But this is just how I paint my Death Guard now. I just decided, you know what? I want to use these colors, and I'm gonna keep rocking it. So, this is my favorite way to paint Death Guard, and for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna paint them this way. Actually, the guy that I'm working on now, I'm painting very similar. It's not that I don't like metallic paint. I think metallic paint can look very good, but I like the challenge. Yeah, I like the challenge of painting, of trying to create the effect, I guess, if that makes any sense. So after I painted the Death Guard, I was very satisfied with my new Death Guard recipe that I had. I was really satisfied with this. So I said, okay, well, let's move on to something else, because whenever I'm like satisfied with something, I'll try to move on to try something different. You know what I mean? And the next thing that I tried was I just randomly saw this model. I randomly saw this model, and I had never heard of this guy before. And his name is Vashtor, I think. Vashtor the Archiphane. And when I saw this model, I thought this was one of the coolest fucking models I'd ever seen, and I had to buy him, and I had to paint him. Like, I was planning on painting something else, but this model is so fucking metal that I had to paint him. And this is the model. This guy is fucking nuts. Like, when I saw this guy, I was like, holy shit, I have to paint you. I was like, I must paint you. Yeah. Oops. So this is where I practice my non-metallic metal for the blades. Also for the copper kind of worn out, I guess like blade holders or something. And then his skin. This is a new skin recipe that I also used. This is a really good example of when I use contrast. So I basically did a layer paint. I did a layer paint, and then I put a contrast paint on top of it, and then I used a base paint, then I put a contrast paint on top of it, and then I used 2 different layer paints. I used 2 different purples to create this. And I also wanted to do a gradient on his hand. And then I also did a little bit of OSL on the furnace. I don't even know what this is, man. I think it's a furnace. I have no idea. Morven Vol. Oh my god, Pax. Oh my fucking god, dude. Morven. Okay, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. It's not that I forgot. It's not that I forgot, and I'm very sorry. Morven Vol. I need to see him. Morven Vol. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I have not bought it yet. I am going to. What I'm going to do, I'm going to set myself a reminder. I'm going to set myself a reminder right now. I have an insane backlog, man. I have an insanely high backlog. Like, I'm not even kidding. I probably have $1,000 worth of minis I haven't even painted yet. I promise you, this will be within the next 3 that I paint. I promise you. I will buy it, and this will be within the next 3. This guy looks crazy. I remember this guy now. This is, yeah. I am very sorry, Pax. I will buy it, and I will paint it. Yes. I have it saved. As a matter of fact, I'll fucking buy it this weekend, man. I promise you, and I do want to paint him. I do. Because it's a really cool model, man. I'm just sorry that I haven't I'm sorry I haven't painted him yet, but I will. Ghost, thank you for the resub, man. I'm sorry, thank you for the gifty. Thank you very much for the gifty. No. I am glad that you mentioned it to me. No, I am very glad, because if you didn't, man, I would have forgot. So thank you for mentioning it to me. It was just one of those things where I had so many minis, you know what I mean? I had so many of them. It just, I got lost in the sauce. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 others that I should have painted too a long time ago. I just didn't. Anyway, this was like this was a very sporadic buy. I saw this model, and honestly, man, this is like one of the coolest fucking models I've ever seen, man. And I had to paint him. I fucking had to. I did change the color of his armor. His armor is supposed to be yellow, but I changed it to red just simply for the fact because I like red better. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, this is this is how I want to paint metals, like metallics. I don't want to use metallic paint, and it's not because I don't like it, but because with metallic paint, there's not as much of a challenge. There's not as much blending. What I really like to do when I paint is I really, really, really like to blend. I don't know what it is, man. I have this like infatuation with blending. I don't know, man. It's just very, very, very relaxing to me, I guess. So this guy, okay. This guy, these two, are these next two I'm going to show you, man. I'd never painted models like this before. And the reason why I wanted to is simply because they're just fucking crazy looking. They're cultists that they're called possessed cultists, and they basically like were possessed by chaos, and then a demon like exploded out of them. Maybe two. So the more I paint, the more I realize that metallic paints, they kind of don't match with my style of painting. So I'd rather just learn how to do non-metallic metal. Because I tend to use more brighter, I guess, paints. I feel like metallic paints really shine in like a more darker setting, or like a and all this is obviously personal bias. I still use metallic paints. I just try not to as much as I can because I want to practice more, you know. But these guys are really cool, man. These guys are cultists with like this guy right here has a fucking dragon like popping out of him, bro. Like, bro, he's got a dragon coming out of him. And like so this wing here, I did the wing a different style. I did the wing a different style, which I really like this style. So basically the difference is the difference of style in this is I coat the whole wing in a base paint, and then I go over with highlights in the middle. So I think this guy turned out pretty good, man. This guy's pretty fucking metal. And then I also painted another one, and I think this guy turned out even better, which is right here. And one of the reasons I think this guy turned out even better is because of the highlights that I used. And I also, let me see if I can get his eyes, dude. This fucking dragon, man. I don't know how well you guys can see that dragon's eye. Yeah, but it's like a dragon with blue eyes. Yeah, but I really like the way this guy turned out, man. I used a whole bunch of different techniques on this guy. Like I have there's metallic paint right there. I used contrast, then I watered down contrast. I used contrast paint for the skin, and then I did highlights on him. Like half his face is purple, half his face, the other half his face isn't purple. Just yeah, kind of cool, man. But I really like the way this guy turned out. Okay, so now at this point, I'm like, okay. Yeah, so now at this point, I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I want to paint some more nasty fucks. So I bought a box set, and this box set had, I want to say like maybe 25 models, but 4 of these models were insanely fucking cool. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, this model was a possessed cultist. So like, here's the guy, and then he was possessed by something, whatever this demon is, and it busted out of his skin. Like, here's his stretched skin and shit, you know. But basically, the box is called the Gellerpox Infected, and these guys are really fucking nasty, man. This thing is called the Bloated Blight Spawn or something. This guy's a very large gentleman. I really, really like how his hand came out. And he's just fucking gross, dude. He's just, you know, he's just like really nasty. This is another one. This guy came out pretty good too. Got his guts. And he has a fucking fly for an arm, bro. Like, who the fuck has a fly for an arm? You know what I mean? And I think this guy turned out pretty good. Yo, hey Casey, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot, man. 41 months, man. Can you name a country that starts with a K in Africa? Absolutely not, dude. Rose, thank you for the resub as well. 2 months, welcome back. Sorry if I missed that. Apologies. Oh, this guy turned out pretty good. This is the chef. Yeah. Remember the green I told you about earlier? Yeah, this is the chef. Zetsu told me, I was like, hey, I'm going to paint a chef, bro. Yeah. And also this cleaver turned out pretty good too. Yeah, I actually painted this guy on stream in one sitting. This guy only took me like, this guy only took me like 4 hours to paint. Kind of cool. In painting time, that's pretty quick. And then here's this guy's just fucking crazy, man. This guy's just fucking crazy. He's got like a furnace in his stomach. He's got 3 fucking heads. I just wanted to make him nasty. This guy was pretty fun to paint. Yeah, this guy's just fucking gross. All right. Well, we're almost at the end, boys. We're almost at the end. Thanks for bearing with me here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, the Catan. Oh, buddy. This guy. Oh, this guy. Alright, we got a couple big models, boys. We got a couple big ones. Alright. Okay. All right, so, okay, at this point, actually, you know what? When I said that that was the last Necron I painted, that was a lie. I forgot about this one. I painted one more Necron. So this is the Catan, the Dragon Shard. This is like, this guy is fucking awesome, man. This guy is really cool, man. So, this is all airbrush. Down here, this is all airbrush. All of the lightning down there is airbrush. This spear is also airbrush. So there's like little OSL effects right here. That's airbrush as well. Yo, Gerber, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot, man. 30 months, 3 decades. If I was to redo this guy, so this guy's skin, his metallic skin is contrast paint with metallic paint, but if I were to redo it, I would do non-metallic metal style on this guy. Also, his tail here. His tail is not airbrush. So this is basically like the best Necron type blade here. This is basically like the best Necron type blade that I've ever done. Right there. This guy's really, really fucking cool, man. My friend Trank told me about this guy. And he was like, "Hey man, you should paint this guy. I think it'd be really cool." Yeah, this guy's a really cool model. So after this, I wanted to go back into Death Guard. Yeah. I wanted to go back into Death Guard again. Sorry, I just really love Death Guard. So I painted a Blight Hauler. So basically my Death Guard recipe with the way that I paint Death Guard, I have the darks, you know, I have Incubi Darkness fades up into the lighter greens. I also did some OSL on the lights here. This was with an airbrush. All these like light effects was with an airbrush. This plasma cannon here was also with an airbrush. The skin back here. This was a contrast paint with layer paint. And then if you notice the base, here, this was the first time I'd ever used crackle paint. So basically what crackle paint is a very, very, very unique type of paint. So like basically if you look at this base, there's like a bunch of, there's a bunch of rocks and different terrain, and it kind of looks like something out of like lava, or maybe like a volcano kind of. So what crackle paint does is you paint a base like a solid color, and then you put the crackle paint on it, and you put it like on kind of thick, and you let it set, and then overnight, as you let it set, it will begin to crackle and create this effect. So it's a very, very, very cool paint. Yeah, so if anyone's ever curious about that, it's a very cool thing to do. And just Google crackle paint, or I think the Citadel version of it is I think the name of it is Obsidian Earth or something like that, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, so I never painted a vehicle before, so I wanted to paint a vehicle. And then I got fucking annoyed because in Space Marine 2, those fucking stupid Hellbrutes are fucking cheap as fuck. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not going to play this game anymore. I'm going to paint me a Hellbrute. So, because I was so frustrated about Space Marine 2, I painted a motherfucking Hellbrute. I think the Hellbrute came out pretty good. Some OSL on the middle part here. This is done with airbrush. Plasma gun, plasma cannon. This is also done with airbrush. This isn't the best OSL I've done. I think it was decent, but the problem is the colors that I chose. I wanted it to be orange to match right here, and the problem is the oranges I had weren't the most bright. But I still think it looks pretty good though. This looks brighter, and I kind of wish that it had this luminosity, right? But it didn't. But I was really happy with how this came out because I really like the armor. I like the colors and the gradient here on the skin. I think it's really gross. And let me tell you, when I put this model together, getting this head in here was one of the most obnoxious things I've ever had to do. I don't know how well you can see it, but the skin on the mouth of the plasma gun, I was always really happy about that because I think it turned out pretty good. Okay. So at this point, I said, okay, well, I want to paint a big guy. I want to paint a big guy, and I want to paint a big guy, and I want it to be now. Oh, sorry, I forgot to show you this guy earlier. This is one of my favorite models that I've ever painted. This guy right here, the big man. These models are insanely fun to paint. This is one of my favorite models I've ever painted. I love all the different things about this guy, man. I really do. All of these like nasty fucking like areas and pustules and just cuts and scrapes, you know. And this guy was the second grade unclean one that I painted. I think he came out really good. This was like contrast paint mixed with fucking dry brush, mixed with layering, all that shit. And you know, his sword, I think his sword came out pretty decent too. I kind of wanted to make it rusty, but not too rusty. And then there's a little nurgling right here. And then this is a Twitch chatter.
Strummer, I'm on your fat roll. Can't reach me. Too fat and bald. Fat and bald. Strummer.
That's one of you guys down here. And then I always thought this fucking face inside of his hand was so cool, man. This shit is so fucking metal. And tentacles came out pretty decent too. Anyway, so at this point I was like, I painted this guy like before these other two. I just forgot to show this guy off and I wanted to. So at this point I was like, okay, well, I want to paint a big fucking model. I want to paint a big model and I want it to be disgusting. I want it to be nasty. So the only thing I could find that was like more gross than the great unclean one, or equally as gross, is the fucking Glotkin. So I painted a Glotkin. You guys recommended that I paint this guy because not only is it fucking massive, but he's also very, very, very fucking disgusting. And then there's two other little guys on top of him. There's this guy, and they're all three brothers. They're all three brothers. There's this guy. He uses his he's got his own intestine right there, and he sprays people with bile. One thing I really liked about this guy was his armor. I actually was a big fan of the way his armor came out, and I'm actually going to use this recipe later on. I just don't know when. But yeah, anyway, so I painted a Glotkin. I think this is like really gross. I think this guy, I was really self-conscious about this guy, and I don't really know why. I just was really self-conscious about this guy, but I think this guy turned out pretty fucking sick, man. Yeah, I think this guy turned out pretty sick. He has some really cool stuff about him. He's very nasty. This guy took me a very long time to paint. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Yeah, this guy took a lot of fucking paint, man. Not gonna lie. This right here was like contrast, and this was like layer with like glazing and shit. And then he's got this like mouth ussy kind of thing. And then like his guts, he's got like guts hanging out and shit. So this was the 63rd, or sorry, the 64th model right here. Now, again, this is the last model that I finished. This is the very last model that I finished. But I want to go back to the first one. I want to go back to the Colts Marine, because the Colts Marine is very important. Because this is the very first model that I ever painted. And I'm always going to remember this guy. You know, I'm never going to get rid of this guy. This guy's probably one of, if not the most important models that I've ever painted. Right here. This Colts Marine. Okay, he's not a Space Marine, he's a football player. All right. This was my first model. This is the last model that I ever. This is where we're at a year later. This is where we're at a year later. So this guy right here, this is Conrad Cruz. Conrad Cruz. He's the Primarch of the Night Lords. And he's really cool. This guy was insanely challenging for me. I needed to get the gold right. I'm still working on my gold recipe. But he's got the skin cape here, and then the terrain. This guy was really challenging for me because he had a lot of stuff about him. He had a lot of stuff about him that I had never painted before. So I'd never painted terrain before. I'd never painted like I never really painted a skin cape before. I painted power claws only one other time. So there was a lot of stuff about this model that I've never painted before. And so I was like really worried, but I kind of like, manned up and stopped being a little bitch. And I just said, fuck it, I'm going to paint it. And I think this is one of my best models I've ever painted. I'm really, my friend Blurry actually bought this for me because he was like, man, you should try to paint this because I think you do a really good job. So he bought this for me and I painted it and I gave it to him. So that meant a lot that someone would like buy me a model, and I promise you, Pax, I will paint that fucking guy, man. Morven Vol. I'm either gonna paint him one or two models from now. Oh, it's a girl. Whatever. I'm going to paint them. Yeah. But this is where we're at, dudes. This is where we're at. First model, current model. Fuck you, Conrad. I'm the Colts Marine. The Colts Marine will always win. No cringe. Yeah, man. But yeah, I don't know, man. I wanted to do this stream today, man, because painting is very important to me, man. Painting is insanely important to me. Like, it's so important now that I start to fiend it. You know what I mean, man? I start to fiend it. Thank you guys a lot for getting me into the hobby. I wouldn't have even got into the hobby if it wasn't for you. You know, if it wasn't for you guys. Yeah, dudes. Let me just get this. Oh, shit. Let me get this stuff out of the way, man. I do want to paint Horus, actually. No, I do want to. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I definitely want to. Not only is he bald, but he's like a fucking, he's a fucking awesome, he's an awesome model. Hold on, man. I have to be so careful with this fucking camera, dude. This camera's like fucking thousands of dollars. I do want to paint. Horus. I want to paint Horus, and I want to paint Magnus. I want to paint them both. I do want to paint all the Primarchs. But anyway, guys. Hey, man, look. You know, I want to thank you guys for hanging out, man. It was the year, like, dude, I wanted to show you guys that you got me into this hobby, man, and I'm trying my absolute best. I really am, and I love painting, and you know, it's become like, you know, definitely a hobby for me, man. But anyway, guys, yeah, so thank you for hanging out, because this stream was actually really important to me, that I show you guys exactly, like, you know, the first model, the last model, you know, where I'm going, you know. So, yeah, I've been loving it anyway. But anyway, guys, yo, I think that's it for me, man. I think that's it for me. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you again so much for the resubs, man. The subs over the past few days has been awesome, man. And thank you guys a lot for hanging out during the during like the mini showcase, because each model that I paint, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, man. Every single model that I paint, I can't wait to show you guys when I'm done. Like, I literally can't wait to show you when I'm done. So for those of you that give a shit, it means everything to me that you care. But anyway, I'm done for tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna play some Final Fantasy Tactics. We're gonna rack for just a little bit, then we're gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics. We're gonna play it all day. So we are gonna play Tactics tomorrow. That's for sure. So tonight we're gonna do a tree stream. I'm gonna throw up the tree stream probably in about 4 or 5 hours, man. So I will see you guys then. So wherever you are in the world, have a great day, have a great night, and I will see you tonight for the tree stream, and then tomorrow for Final Fantasy Tactics. Peace. Is he insane? Is he insane?
Aren't you forgetting something? Strummer the Kisses are critical. Thank you. Thank you.
Seed wall. Wall out max. Seed wall. Wall out max. No max. No copy. No max. No copy.
Max? Where's Max? Max? FP bong sit. Ooh! A love? You guys. See you later, alligator.
He copied. He copied. Wall has failed. Wall has been penetrated. Alright, I love you guys, man. I want to host my friend Ashley. I want to host my friend Ashley. But she's hesitant. You know what? She told me not to host her, so I'm not going to host her. But okay.
Aren't you forgetting something? You weren't here when I gave Kissy.
There, take some more. Alright, I'm gonna host her. If she gets mad at me, it's whatever. That's even if I can. I'm gonna see. Alright. Alright, I'll see you guys later tonight for the tree stream.
Love you.